So
Okay.
the first part of the episode is that I had a side quest with Dressured. That was fun.
Yeah, I was
I
there.
saw my Princella was there. Feather was there. Well Splitter has taken over Witch Door and Shador, so
Yeah,
that's
I was
bad.
there.
Okay. After that, we went to the Prime Hive, and they had been attacked by some kind of eldritch demon, and that was bad. And they took the page. That's even worse. But then we went through a portal into a library, and then we were in the library. Everyone got stepped on traps and got shot with lasers.
Makes
Not
sense.
everyone, like only like 2 people.
Yes.
But did everyone get shot with lasers as a result of those people?
No.
Okay. We almost all got shot by lasers. RU got shot by a lot of lasers.
A lot of
Some
lasers.
people refused to
Yeah.
listen to the person who could see the traps and was telling them where they were.
Yeah.
Isn't he a rogue? Isn't that kind of his whole shtick, is looking for traps?
A very special magical traps.
I'm trying to remember.
What?
There was a man. We encountered a man in the library who has like narcolepsy, and he's sort of helped us a little bit. We encountered a study, a Storius' study. We cleared that out. We talked some more, and then we went into the fight pit, and we fought the ultimate goo creature, shadow creature. We killed that guy. He took the form of the life drain golem, which was scary, but we killed him because we're the best. And we got a whole lot of lore entries. And that's what happened. And that's the best recap that we've ever had. All right, let's go.
And then
All
I
right.
woke up.
My recap was going to be we killed things in a library.
Anyways, I guess thank you for the recap. You get a point of inspiration.
Yes! Yes! I think I already have one.
Josh,
Yes!
Josh, you are very close to your microphone.
How about that?
Can I give my point of inspiration to someone else?
A little better.
It's bad.
Can I give this to someone else? I need a prop. Can I?
Wait, you already have a point of inspiration?
Yes.
You've never used it.
Look, all right. I have like health. I have health potion problems. Okay, like I have. What if I use it later?
Pog,
hey, Simon,
double
you can do it.
inspiration?
Have inspiration. Simon, you can do it.
Thank you. Big thank yous.
From McSpankies.
No, dude. You're supposed to press the button with food items on them.
I think it's called salt.
No, dude. This is salt.
Teamwork.
Yeah,
Also-
that's what I said. Sodium chloride.
When are we going to encounter the great mage, James Isaac Neutron?
Oh no.
Oh, I send you to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Yes.
So you guys are currently in this little arena where you fought these little shades that could transform into enemies you encountered in the past.
And we've killed all of them. And the door opened. So
The
let's go
gates
deeper.
on the opposite side
Oh, wait.
open up.
We took a long rest. We had the long rest cup.
Oh, yeah,
Did the long rest
we had
thing.
yes, we had the potion.
Okay, but can you summon me? Oh, thank you.
Also level 20 now.
Wait, did we actually get a long rest? Because I need one of those.
Yes.
We used the cup.
Okay, I long rested now.
Well, let's go
Oh,
deeper.
I actually forgot to click the one. Oh, look at
Are there any signs that our night friend from Cantalot has been here? Are there like another set of humanoid footprints?
You don't see any sort of footprints on the ground. In fact, when you're walking around, you're not leaving footprints.
Well, that's helpful. Oh, I love.
Walk, 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 walk.
Okay, how tall are these walls?
Those walls in particular,
Yeah.
they're about 15 feet tall.
Okay. Yeah, there's probably nothing important up there. As Dylan like is silently upset that we're missing all the lore.
Yeah,
If this,
you guys
if this
move on
was
to
a,
the next area.
if this was a video game, I would be climbing up there immediately because there would totally be a potion over there. Oh, huh. Hey, there's our friend, and also a Dwemer contraption.
It's got an Elder Scroll in it.
Exactly, we have to find the Elder Scroll. That's how we're gonna save the day.
So, you can see your little knight friend.
Yeah.
He's kind of just sitting here, clutching something in his hand, kind of slumped over.
Oh, hey there, friend. We thought you were in. We lost you for a second. Of course. I just like hit. Can I see what he's holding?
He's clutching a piece of paper.
Can you steal the
Okay.
armor off of his body?
No, you're not. You're pickpocketing
hello.
enough.
Seems
hi
like
there.
we've missed each other.
Yeah, seems so.
Definitely
think we-
underestimated the twisting halls of Story's library. Did
I
not
think we-
expect to be placed here of all places.
Where is
Especially you
here?
probably following right behind. He just like stares at you for a moment. Oh. Also, I found this. I thought it would be of use to you.
Thank you. I collect the lore entry.
Yep, and you can see it is another piece of the journal.
Okay.
So, this would be in campaign 1.
I have managed to find a similarity to the power in Rejulk. It is like an unusual fusion of aberration and fiend. It is not bat. Is that an E or an and?
And B.
Oh, Atebu and Dugaloth. Or it's not Batebu, Dugaloth, or Tanari.
That the suit. Actually.
Let me try to
In nature.
I got you.
Nor is it of the far realms. That's a lot of proper nouns that I, Acast, totally know what they mean.
Then you notice there's something at the very bottom of the page that wasn't in there, as if it was scribbled like after a little bit of the entry.
Or is it? Ba. Very strange. Do any of us know what any of these proper nouns are?
Paxi, you know for a fact you know what these are.
Oh shit, Paxi knows.
What the hell were those names again?
So,
They're written
Baetsu,
down.
Yugoloth, and Tanari.
Oh, it's a Yugoloth.
No, Paxi doesn't know any of those.
Roll history with advantage.
Roll fiend.
History he's pretty good at the history thing. He's made a lot of mistakes. He remembers all of them. 17.
17.
That's weird. Good, that was with it.
Yours is like
17.
Wait, hold on. So, Batsu or Batetsu, Yugoloth, and Tanari are the true names of what is referred to as demons, daemons, and devils.
Oh, so it's like the Japanese translation of. Got it. Okay.
So, what he's saying is that it's somehow fiendish, but it's not from any of the fiends.
Batetsu. So, that's a Z, by the way.
Oh.
I'll double check it. Weird
Okay.
font. Anyways, so Batetsu are devils, which are lawful, like on the lawful spectrum of the evil chart. Tanari are the demons, which are fully chaotic.
Like
And
you.
then Yugoloth, which are very not common demons, or at least they're not common in material realm operations. They're more on the neutral spectrum. They usually, their whole goal is to basically make as much profit as possible. And they usually tend to hire themselves out to the demons and devils to assist them in making, well, in the whole war between the two races.
Blood war.
Wait,
blood,
no.
War. Blood.
Okay, so like Cthulhu dude, he would be aberration from the far realm,
Yes.
right? Okay.
Yes.
And
So
the mirror, the big mirror, is supposed
Yes.
to keep us safe from the far realm.
Yes.
But Rejulk is powered by something that is something between aberration, aka Far
Rajok
Realm,
Rajok possesses a power in him, so you can look at the other previous lore entries in here as a reminder.
Like there's some kind of strange miasmic power affecting all of the great mages, making them all crazy. And apparently, whatever this power is, that he found some of it in Rajol. It's somehow fiendish, but it's not directly associated with any of the major fiendish creature types. And it's somehow aberrant, but it's not directly from the Far Realm.
Okay, so aberrant is Far Realm, and fiend is...
Yes. Fiends are anything from the lower planes.
Right, so is fiend the same... The Anagen. Is Anagen a fiend? Or is he...
Technically, yes.
He's a... I forget, is Anagen the Lich, or was Anagen the actual...
No. Anagen's like the big bad behind the Lich. He's the eyeball that we keep seeing every time I open a portal.
And Anagen... All demons, all Yugoloths, and all devils are fiends. But not all fiends are devils, Yugoloths, or fiends.
Okay,
It's
so
like
he's using fiend as a very... Fiend is a very
Fiend
broad term.
Fiend is the genus. Demon, Yugoloth, and devil are the species.
Okay. So he's saying it's an unusual fusion between the two.
Yes. Very strange.
You're welcome to roll Arcana on that, but...
Wait. So, could it... Akaz, could it be coincidence that we find ourselves between two massive... So we have Anagen, who's technically a fiend, on one hand, and then the Moonlight Mirror... Is that what it was? The Moonlight Mirror?
Yes.
That is supposed to keep us safe from aberrations. And then we have our boy Rajulk here, who has been influenced by both?
But if it was something directly from the Far Realm, we would know that. Like, it would be, like, this note implies that it's somehow, like, otherworldly, but it's not directly associated with any specific fiend or any specific, like, Far Realm entity.
Right. Well, I mean, Morning is supposedly, like, chipped off of the mirror. So, could it be that some aberrant creature's influence leaked through?
I suppose it's possible, but it would be... If what the phenomenon that is being described in these lore entries is affecting all the great mages, it would be weird for just little Chip. It might affect just Rajulk, like some Far Realm radiation affecting the mirror and guiding Moonlight and Morning. But it would be weird for it to be affecting everyone. Hey, friend, I wake him up because he's asleep again.
Oh, hello.
Do you know what this big, like, machine is? This weird celestial chart?
Oh, this. A little bit. I do know it is referred to as Storia's Directory. It contains a menagerie of information. Although it's mostly been used as a sort of tool to look at, well, where everything is, mostly. I do believe I've seen Storia use it to, what was it? Change the whole formation of this library? I don't know, it makes it easier to navigate. Every door doesn't always open to the same place. It's kind of the reason why we've been getting lost.
I see that. So, is this room some kind of central point in the library?
Perhaps. I don't think there is such thing as a central point in the library, but I do know that at least this is the place that allows you to get around easier.
Do you think he would have any kind of documentation on how to control it somewhere in here?
Documentation? I think not. Storia has been quite... Well, when it comes to using his own items, he's been very reclusive on that. Never did tell me how. But then
Story
again,
doesn't
things
document.
usually are a lot more upfront.
The
He kind of like
worst.
stands up, starts walking over here. And he kind of just looks at it for a bit. Guy's just like scratching his helmet. Hello? Do you know how to work? Is there a little button that shows the press? And then that's when you notice this thing kind of glows a little bit brighter. And then a voice speaks. Greetings. What is it you wish to know?
Oh, it's a voice.
Oh, what do you know? I think I got it to work.
Oh. How do we ask it to go to the restricted section, but politely? I say to my team.
Can we please go to the restricted section?
The restricted section. Reformatting the layout now.
Okay, it just works. All right, I expected there to be something more to it. That's fair.
Warning,
I guess
you are not an individual with authorized access. You will not be able to access the restricted tomes within.
How does one
It-
get
it-
administrative privileges? Okay, it did respond to that. Okay.
Did it not respond to Simon's question?
Nope.
Hmm.
So the old guy over here, or the narcolepsy guy, I wasn't here for when he was introduced. Is he from here, or did he
this guy?
show up? Yeah,
He's kind of just seemed to show up. He showed up here at one point. From what he's been talked about, coming from Kant a lot, and no one ever heard him this phrase. Probably not of this world.
okay.
Excuse me, Chat GPT. Can you take me to the restricted section as a joke? No.
The restriction section's path has already been formatted. You simply must take the door to the south of this location, and you will arrive to your destination. Warning. If you do not possess the authorization, you will not be able to access the tomes within.
Please describe what you mean by authorization.
Direct approval by Storia.
That sounds difficult to get.
Hold on, I got this, and I look at my Storia's book of spells.
Nope, that's fair.
You want to open up a spell?
Yes.
Spell generator.
I don't know.
Storia's
I don't
admin
know.
password .exe.
It is going to flip to a page. Let me pull up.
And this
the
EXE
list.
is on a USB.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's not the right page.
This is my magic
go.
wand. I call it a USB stick.
It flips to
Just like that movie. The person just turns into a USB drive.
Ishnox's call from the... Again? I already got that one. Alright, well. Call from the grave.
Is that Lucy?
Talking about.
So, you get Ishnox's call from the grave. Link to spell, which you already got.
Storia
I'll
is
bookmark
it.
I have an idea. Hey, you, Tattoo Man,
Call
stole us.
from the grave. Wait, isn't that? What spell was that again?
It is basically speak with dead, except you get the absolute truth.
Damn it, Story is not here. Wait a second.
Stole us.
Wait, no, Storia, we killed Storia.
No.
No, we
No,
killed.
we didn't. We killed the imagination of Storia.
Yeah. We killed. The crystal person has a very similar name, I think.
Flaxus?
No. No, the lady.
Oh,
the lady-
Shia. Yeah,
Shia.
Shia
Yeah,
Radiance.
yeah, we
We
definitely
killed
killed
her.
her.
Yes. But I mean,
Scroll,
acting
show
like
me Storia. Or Storia's location.
What are you doing?
I'm asking the scroll or whatever it is in the middle.
Solace.
Oh no, let's do
Any
this.
response?
Storia is not located within the library.
Do you can you track Storia's location?
I only know of the locations of all within the library.
Okay, thank you. It's weird it didn't say.
Stolas, do you think is there any way you can like read dead people's minds or whatever? Is there any like way you can somehow read a Storia's mind, like somehow connect to him from this location?
Perhaps we could have a way to converse with Storia if we were to encounter Storia's soul, which, as of currently, we only have 2 mages within my compendium, which is Lord Izoth and 1 of the Lifesmiths.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay.
That being known,
Well-
of course.
I mean, we could.
Do we want to just try and access the restricted section and just deal with the consequences as is? Does that sound like a good idea? It really doesn't. But Acres can bring people back to life.
Yes, that is technically true. Actually, before you go, friend, hey, device, are there? He's going. Oh, he's looking for a book. Okay. Is there anyone else in the library? Are there any living people inside the library that aren't in this room?
Do you desire for all living entities within the Great Library?
Things that are not native to the library.
7 entities have been detected.
Outside of this
Correction.
room or in general?
8 entities have been detected.
Where is the 8th entity? There are 7 in this room.
Located within Storia's study.
Oh.
Wait a minute. Someone's following us.
Wait, have we been to Storia's?
Stor- No, Storia's study was one of the first rooms we went into.
The first location is the entrance of the Great Library. Storia's study, also referred to as Storia's private sanctum, is separate.
Well, one of the first.
How do we get access to Storia's study?
Well, we've already been there.
Well, private sanctum.
Okay.
Locations you have been to. Library entrance. Library arena. Library study hall.
But we haven't
Library
been to
center
Storia's.
directory.
And can you tell us the creature type of this 8th entity? The one in the study.
Creature designated as dragon.
Oh.
Oh no! It got in.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry?
The thing.
Got in?
There's
I'm not following.
the divinity drinker.
What?
It took the power of the guardian dragon, so it's reading as dragon. Because there aren't that many dragons just wandering around.
Can you
Can you elaborate?
explain
Okay,
like I'm
so-
5?
Okay. A powerful supernatural entity, which is the avatar of a great old one called the Divinity Drinker, took the power out of Nosife. That creature, we knew from talking to a different NPC, came to one of the entrances to the library. It was trying to break its way in. Since it has the power of a guardian dragon, the machine is reading it as a dragon. Actually, let me stop being a dumbass. Dylan, I live on this continent. How likely is it that there is just a dragon or a dragon in human form just wandering around? Just
Roll. Honestly, roll what you think is most appropriate for this.
Okay. What stat am I best in? Animal handling.
Yeah, that'll sure make them feel very proud of themselves.
Let's say history
Religion.
sounds like.
20.
Religion. So 20 for religion. So, from your general knowledge, is besides the guardian dragons, ever since the Great Arcane War, the amount of dragons that have existed in Auseland have decreased by to the point of near extinction. There are almost no dragons left in existence, and if there are any, people would know. Or at least here in Auseland. As of currently, the only guardian dragons that people are aware of, well, only dragons period, is the guardian dragons.
So the likelihood that this is just a normal, not guardian dragon is next to 0. Is that right?
Pretty much. It's
Okay,
not
so-
impossible, but if it is a dragon, then they've been doing a really good job at keeping themselves concealed and hidden.
Can you give us any more information on this creature, like what color of dragon it is, or how large it is, whether it's transformed?
Only information I can give is the energy readings, which is dragon.
Neat.
I'm gonna put myself in a situation where no one can look at me. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. It's a dragon. It's probably this divinity drinker creature. Is there any way for this? Is there any paths leading from the study to the restricted section?
No, it's open. They said you just gotta go south from here. It's
Well,
just you won't
that-
be able to access anything close.
Yeah. But we're not in the study right now. The creature is in a different room. This is whatever this room is. And I'm asking it if there's any way for this entity to find us.
Please elaborate. Please. This thing just like blinks for a few moments. Reword question.
Is there any direct path between Storia's private sanctum and the restricted section?
All chambers all lead to the center directory.
All chambers lead to the center directory. Oh, okay. Could you try and prevent this dragon from reaching the restricted section?
Dragon has already entered and left restricted section approximately 3 days ago.
What's it been doing since?
It has been located within Storia's private study and has not left since.
What? What?
I've been here for 3 days.
Are there any temporal displacement properties of the library?
Time moved differently within the Great Library due to the fact it is located on another plane of existence. It is adjacent to the material plane.
How long is 3 days in here in prime material time?
It depends on where the Great Library drifts. Time does not always stay the same. As of currently, it is moving at a 1-for-1 scale. Previously, it was moving at 1 day in the material plane equals 3 days in the library.
Okay. So this creature has been, this dragon has been inside of the restricted section for 3 library days.
That is correct.
And over that time, 1 day passed in the prime material plane.
That is correct.
Has it tried to leave the private sanctum since?
It has not.
Okay. That's concerning. Can you tell me if any of the creatures in this room and that creature were in there at the same time?
As of currently, the dragon and the humanoids have not been within the same chamber.
Okay.
What we're saying is, we can go to the restricted section, and chances are we will not encounter said dragon until we try to get it done. Which it may
That
not
is-
try to kill us.
That is possible. Okay, I guess that's the question. Should we try and go investigate this dragon, or should we just go to the restricted section and see what we can find?
The dragon was in the
Remember,
restricted
you
section
cannot
for...
access the tomes unless you have authorization.
Yeah,
Does
no,
this
that makes it
dragon
pretty
have
clear.
authorization?
Yeah, the dragon was in there for 3 days, so... You know, we've never met a dragon that we didn't like.
It's fair. Does the dragon have authorization?
The dragon has authorization by Storia.
Dragon it is.
Hey, Dylan, what's his name? I guess I would remember, but I can't. It's been a week.
Gaius.
Gaius. Hey, Gaius.
Gaius of Cantalot.
Gaius of Cantalot, yes. Gaius, did you know if Storius knew any dragons?
Hey, Gaius, are you a dragon?
Gaius. Yeah, Gaius, are you a dragon?
I do not think so.
Okay,
I mean,
good.
there are many dragons in Cantalot, but none of this world that I know of.
Do you know if Storia knew a dragon named Nosophy?
Josephine. Only that dragon made of plants. I do remember Storia referring to her a few times. But that was not the only dragon, to my knowledge.
Would she have had access to his restricted section, do you think?
Why, of course. After all, she did give him a lot of knowledge that she's obtained about the forest.
Do you?
Do I?
Yes.
You're asking if I have access to the restricted section? Oh,
Yeah.
of course not. Unfortunately not. It seems like Storia did not quite seem very keen on me accessing his private knowledge.
And
To my knowledge, the only ones that I know of that have access, well, as of perhaps recently, it would be Storia, Flaxus, Nosophy, and Soldrus.
Who's
I don't
on
know.
first?
We don't know the name Soldrus.
Soldrus? You are not familiar
Oh.
with the Dragon of the Deep?
Yeah, no, that sounds familiar.
Oh, that.
Like,
Would they have. Were they.
It's an
Did they live in
X.
a land called Matopi?
Oh,
Well,
my note
that's
is...
why we're in, are we not?
My note, Paxi looks at his book and it just says, Deep Underdark. Who is this asshole?
Yeah? Okay. We entered the library somewhere sort of on the edges of Matopi. And it's probably a different place than you did. But, okay. Alright, okay, alright. Actually, wait.
Also, I think I found some more pieces of paper that you would be interested in.
I want to ask the machine one more question. Do you...
I see that.
Can you tell us if there's any books that the dragon took from the restricted section?
No tomes has been taken from the restricted section.
Scrolls? Parchments?
No
Anything?
scrolls has been taken from the restricted section. No parchment has been taken from the restricted section.
What was the last thing that the
I am
dragon
not-
read? Can we get a list of all the things that the dragon checked out? Or read?
Last tome obtained was from the study hall.
okay.
Okay.
Tome is the recent compilings of the happenings of Metopia. Recent questions Dragon asked me. It just falls silent,
Alright.
but then it starts speaking up again.
Oh.
What happened to Zoldrus? What happened to Metopia?
Are you able to repeat your answers to the dragon to us?
We know what happened to Toby.
In order to ensure complete privacy, I cannot.
Damn.
Cancel HIPAA compliance section A.
Unfortunately, I don't think you can do that.
Can you lead us to Storia's study?
You do not have
Right.
proper authorization.
Weren't we already in the study, though?
No, we were in the study hall,
Oh.
according to the thing.
Actually,
You don't have access to the study.
Gaius, what papers did you find?
He offers one to Astorius.
Okay.
I take
That's
it.
And this is what it says.
I don't know anymore. I feel like I'm simply walking in circles. I feel like I'm so close to finding out the truth. Why? What is the answer? Who did this? What did this? It says circles. It's talking about Flaxus. No, I don't actually say that.
And then he hands you another page. And this is what it says.
Ortholos abandoned us. Rajalk vanished after chasing Zanaza. Is that Lathrakas?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Lathrakas disappeared. Flaxus never came back after intervening with the battle between Loriazoth and Akantep? That's his
Yes.
name, right? Yeah, okay.
Yep.
It's just me now. We were united once. Now it's just me. I will find out the truth.
Okay. Do you know anything
Is
about
he the problem?
Do you know anything about these events, Gaius?
Hey, Center Console.
I do not know much of what happened. All I know, I was simply walking through the grasslands of Matopi, only for it to be approached by some figure. Next thing I know, I'm standing in a desert. At least the landmarks are relatively the same. I was able to find the library entrance, but it seems like whatever happened between the mages and the Arcane War, well, to say the least, Matopi or Metopia is not a vibrant green grasslands anymore.
I don't think it is, no. Well,
Question. Do we know who wrote this?
yeah, the Storia.
Oh, that was Storia who wrote it? Okay.
Yeah.
Of course. It is not. Story is normally quite secretive with his thoughts. It doesn't like keeping them out in the open, so the fact that these pages are quite scattered is quite the treat, I must say. Anyways, it seems I found all the pages I could find here, so...
Okay. So are you just what are you looking for in here?
Who, me?
Yeah?
Well, at first I was looking for the answers by asking Stoya directly on what happened, but obviously at this point, that's not going to get me anywhere. So, I do not know yet.
Fair enough.
Stoya is not here, and Flaxus is not here. Honestly, I do not know what to do at this point. Maybe see if I can read up and find out where exactly, if there's any information that could give me some clues as to what's been going on and what I've missed.
So you came from another dimension through one of the portals.
Yeah, by Zanasa, yes.
Anasa. There is a group of people who are like a community, a group of people that all came from different dimensions. That have
Oh,
sort
you
of
refer to the
banded together.
displaced. I've
Yeah,
not
the
been
displaced.
quite fond of their workings. After all, they seem to be selling them as their own swords to the highest bidder. Well, as a knight of Canterlot, I have more honor than that to stoop to such a low position. After all, I fought for the greater good. But, well, I don't know how much greater good is left in this world at this point.
Well, do you know of the Union of Trees?
Oh, quite. I was right in the center of it when the whole battle happened.
Well, some time has passed since you've last seen it, but the
Well,
kingdom that's now called Chaluda could use help. There is a greater good to be fought for there.
Chaluda.
Yes.
So that name actually stuck. Last I heard, Nosophy and the Fae were definitely having a hard time trying to come up with a name for the newfound United Continent.
Yeah, that's what they ended up calling it.
Well, maybe perhaps I could go there. After all, well, maybe too many sticks and bugs might get into my armor, but I could at least deal with that.
Wait,
After all, if I can fight in a poisonous swamp, I can fight in the land of trees and bugs.
you said
true.
United Continent. No. The continent is definitely not united. Just a small country.
Yes.
Oh, that is unfortunate. I heard talk. Well, perhaps it was just talk. There was some talk when I was hearing at the time about the Guardian Dragons all wishing to unite everything together. But then again, they all seem to come from different backgrounds, so I would not be surprised if they end up coming up to disagreements. After all, they do have a lot of similarities to our dragons of Canterlot. Our dragons are quite proud and don't like working with each other.
Yeah. That does seem to be a thing, doesn't it? Well,
Although I must ask, what is it that brought you here again? You mentioned something that you were looking for. What was it?
a power. We were looking for like a magical sealing spell from Flaxus.
You're
a
looking for magical Flaxus.
Yes.
Did you ask the directory about that?
Where? I look at Paxi and everyone else. We're all idiots.
Directory!
Thank you.
Where perhaps may these fellows find sealing magic designed by Flaxus Runique?
Well, guys, if
Location
we want
would
the
be
continent
within-
communicated, I think Wellsplitter might be able to accomplish that.
Shut
the
up.
location of the sealing magic is
It
found
would
within the
unite
restricted
everyone.
section.
Is the knowledge itself restricted?
The knowledge itself is restricted.
Damn it.
Now that I think about it, I do remember Astoria compiling all of the various magic circles that Flaxus has been designing. But then again, at that point, it's mostly just a dictionary, perhaps. Well, doesn't hurt to check the restricted section, but also directory. Where may one use this magic designed by Flaxus? As of currently, all information can only be utilized by Flaxus. However, Storia did compile all of Flaxus' memories before he left. Compile?
Where?
Don't tell me he's
How?
been making body doubles. Storia has not successfully created such a body double as you refer. However, Storia has made it a construct that is capable of utilizing Flaxus' magic. As of currently, there are 3 constructs located within the library.
Where are they?
2 are located within the restricted section. 1 is located within Storia's private study.
Oh, that's not good. Are these constructs? Are they part of the security? Will they try and defend the library, or are they just passive?
As of currently, the constructs have been utilized as security. However, one of them has not been quite activated and thus may not be part of the security protocol.
How can we get into Storia's private sanctum?
You must require authorization.
How are we going to get authorization? Well, since we can't go to the private sanctum, I guess going to the restricted section is all we can do. Maybe there's some kind of a key there we can find. Unless anyone has any better ideas.
Well, I hope the best I can.
You were very helpful. Are you going to stay here and try and look for more stuff? Or do you want to go to the restricted section too?
I do not have anything I need for the restricted section. After all, forbidden knowledge is not quite my forte. I will stay around here, so once you're done with whatever it is in the restricted section, be sure to come back and fill me in on the details. Maybe I'll find something here after asking the directory, and, well, he kind of just looks at all the various books on the shelves. It may take me a little bit to find anything useful here, but
That's
I've been
fair.
well read, so.
Keep an eye out if that... We're thinking whatever that dragon is hostile. If it starts coming closer to the central directory, keep an eye out. Maybe don't stay
Directory.
here to meet it.
The directory glows. Are you able to inform us when an individual within the library moves to a different chamber? I am. In that case, if the dragon were to move to any other location within the library, please give me a notification. Understood. As of currently, the dragon is still within Storia's private study.
Okay, well, we will come back here as soon as we find something of value.
So you're gonna open the door?
I will make sure all my party members also want to open the door.
What is everyone else doing right now?
Unless anyone has questions for the directory or Gaius.
I have no questions. I would like to open the door.
Okay, that's a terrible sound. Anyways, door opens.
You tried.
Shut up.
Okay. Oh. Hey, cool. Friends. Hey, cool. A book wrapped in chains. Very cool. Very cool.
Many books wrapped in chains.
And we have.
Also, in any case, your stick is glowing pretty brightly right now. With multiple symbols.
Before I roll initiative, can I look at those symbols?
Sure. So these are the symbols that you see. And
So if we're in the restricted section, would these two things be the golems that can do Flaxus magic?
Oh yeah, that's what they are. That's why they're all crystally. Like him, they got all crystally.
these are all the symbols you see.
All right. Okay. Barons. Is that pointing at Paxi?
Yeah, it is pointing at one of the books. In fact, this Baron book is pointing right here.
I wasn't looking at the map.
It's the left middle.
Okay.
Yep.
So, just so I'm running it down. Barons. The Innovator is Lich Rot.
Which is right here.
Yeah. Master Scholar is Storia. I don't.
Which
Do we?
is here
Okay.
and here and well,
The other
just-
two I don't think we've seen before.
Nah.
So wait, which two are Astoria? Or three? Oh, the bottom two. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, so it's pointing to just the various chained books. That's what they all are?
Yes.
Okay. And the other two, I can see their file names, but we don't know these symbols really.
Well, you do know who the Beyonder is.
Okay, we know who the Beyonder is. I wonder if the guy who worships old ones and uses the magic of the far realm has his symbol as a Cthulhu face. Anyway.
This one's right here. The last
and
one
the
is right
Pyromancer
here.
one. Okay.
And
So-
then the last book has no glow.
The torch?
So it's the torch. It's one last time. It's 2 for Barons, 1 for Innovator, or 1 for Innovator, 2 for Barons.
One Baron,
Okay.
one Innovator.
Okay.
Storia,
Okay.
Beyonder, Torch. The last
Alright.
book at the very end does not have a symbol, as if so
Alright.
no remnant magic has been detected from it.
Okay.
Oh, actually, but you do have. It makes sense. You have another. You have the Storia symbol, and Oswald as an additional symbol is glowing as well. And the Storia symbol, as well as the last symbol, it seems to be indicating to these two right here.
All right.
Interesting. Are we able to get up here? Like, up on these platforms?
No,
You
that's
have
the
to-
second
nope.
floor. These are stairs.
You have to use the stairs.
Are these golems Are these golems reacting to us?
They
Or
are
they just
standing
idle?
stock still.
How tall is the thing that you say I have to use the stairs for?
About 15 feet.
I want a Misty Step up here.
You can't see where it is though.
I can see from right down here. Right?
Yeah, well, you can't see the floor.
Why
if
would
that's
you
what you're looking
burn
for.
a spell slot
Uh,
using stairs? How
fine.
dumb are you?
I'm just trying to be sneaky and get around Dylan's obvious trap, but he won't let me.
Also, I will say, no, never mind. I'll leave these. You don't know exactly what these golem thingies are, but they are made of some reddish pink crystal.
Should we have True Sight person go first again?
Why would there be circle traps if there's already 2 evil golems? Also, Swobo only has one charge, so
Fair.
Paxi
idea.
uses his
Paxi-
true sight at
no,
will.
No. Paxi, you use your true sight, and if you are killed by 1,000 lasers, then we know there's traps in here.
Yep. Paxi uses his true sight. Is he killed by 1,000 lasers?
So, the moment your eyes become inky black, these two golems start shifting.
Yep. But are there any circles on the ground?
Well, first off, you can't see more than 10 feet, so you do not see any circles within the 10 feet around you. And also, now you see these golems' hands are start glowing, so...
Wait, how is he able to see that they're moving?
You mean
Oh,
everyone other
we
than
see that they're
himself?
moving?
everyone else sees it moving.
Got it.
Okay, don't worry, Paxi. It's
Excuse
all
me,
fine.
Ishnox's blighted eyes actually has a 30-foot range? Thank you.
Yes, but that extra range is full of smoke.
Oh wait, no, that's
Because-
blighted eyes. Hold on. Revealing gaze.
So-
There it is. 240 feet, you wrote.
Let's leave and Paxi will be able to.
No, he can see 10 feet.
I can see everything. I flashbang myself immediately.
So, Astorius rolled a 14.
No.
Akis rolled a 3.
No, I rolled a 4.
Paxi rolled a 14. You go before Astorius.
I'm gonna go like find something to do for the next 30 minutes until.
Are
it's my
you
turn.
rolled 11?
So this was.
Boy, I wish I changed my spear into a crossbow.
So, I'm missing 2 people.
Did I not roll on? Oh my god.
Oh, there's skull bows. 22.
I rolled a 21. Give me a second. I have to read down the.
You rolled a 21. Alright. So, first on the initiative is going to be Swolbo.
Swobo will walk up here and hook his boots thing in case anything happens.
You click your boots, nothing happens.
Oh.
Besides you getting your speed boost.
Okay. Yeah, no. I'm just like, I'm gonna be ready. That's it. I don't know if I was going any further.
Understood. Simon, so you are second. So while you're down on the
things
ground,
turn to
20.
inky black.
Or I guess I'll ready an action in case one of those things somehow gets close enough to me. But
So what was your question, Simon?
So just to confirm how it went down, Paxi decided to turn on the eyesight, and those things started looking toward us.
They started moving, and it looks like their hands are glowing.
We were told in the last session that the defense gear automatically activate when mages that Storia doesn't like powers are detected, and Storia doesn't like the Barons, and Paxi has the Baron magic.
I'm gonna see if I can override this by activating Astoria's Book of Spells and re-rolling.
So you want a different spell?
Yes. Probably
So
that takes an action, right? To open and close.
yes, but you can cast the spell on there as part of the action. It has a casting type of an action.
Got it. Okay.
So when you close the book, you suddenly feel as if something has like washed over your mind briefly, and then you get the idea that you can now choose. Do you wish for Baron or non-Baron magic?
I have a feeling Astoria doesn't like Baron, so let's do non-Baron.
Alright.
My goal is to
So-
activate the books to see if it can override Paxi's poor choices.
So the spell you obtain. Actually, let me try and get the generator up. So the spell you obtain is regenerate.
Okay, and that's an action, is it not to cast?
Casting time is 1 minute.
Oh, no. In that case, that's not going to work for me. So,
Can I?
pass. I will give Bardic Inspiration to Acus,
Hey, I can do it.
and then I will pass her.
Gotcha.
Can I
Also,
ask a
campaign
question?
1 for what the golems looked like. Yes, what's up?
Can Simon tell where the thing that affected him came from? Like, is it coming from the library, from the golems, from the book itself?
What do you mean?
Like, the fact that, like, the Baron influence is going away. Can he tell what's causing that? Or is it just sort of, maybe
Is
the
it
cat
related? It might be
It seemed
related
like the moment he opened, he closed the book and with the intention to open it. I will say this though, Simon: the book being black with the inky liquid dripping out from it seems to just return back to a regular-looking spell book.
It's fixed now.
I made a choice.
It's not corrupted anymore.
For now, at least. Anyways, Golem is going to go. So this thing is going to hover 5, 10, 15. It'll slowly drip down to the ground. 20, 25, 30. It's going to stop. Let me grab a list of these magic circles here. You see this thing immediately with a glowing hand start slowly making a circle. And when it does this, you see this pinkish trail of light form. And when he makes a complete circle with it, these runes and things start filling in by themselves. And once the circle becomes complete, he thrusts his hand into it, causes it to burst, and then he casts a spell with it. So, it is going to... Where are you? I had a bunch of these. I guess I'll have to copy paste because it's not going to let me retrieve it as I should. You see this floating eye appear right in front of it. And it's going to target the first person. Swolbo. So this one is going to be electrism. So, alright. I'm going to roll a d8. 3. So, Swolbo, you see this beam shoot out from the eye directly at you. And since I rolled a 3, that means that it is going to be lightning. So, does a... That's a natural 1. The eye actually implodes.
What the fuck?
Yeah. That's the golem's turn. Yay. Anyways, next up on the list is going to be Paxi.
Does anybody want to get closer to these things? Like a lot closer?
Yes. I like being close to things.
You can't see.
What? Okay.
This is
We
actually
can tell him where it is.
Mr. DM,
generally.
what... The notes on my true sight say 240 feet. What is the actual feet?
The magic of the
You-
library itself blocks true sight.
Okay.
When you activate true
Same
sight,
issue
there is a
happened in-
there is a wall of fog and obstruction
Got it.
around you. So you can only
Cool,
see
cool,
things.
cool, cool. Alright. Is canceling a spell a free action?
Yes.
Okay. Hey guys, do you want to get closer to these crystal golems that I can't see?
I think the 3 people who have melee weapons do want to. Well, there's a lot. I'm the only one who doesn't. So yeah, you guys have fun.
Yep.
Alrighty. Do you want to split it up, or do you want to gang up on one of them?
I would say probably split it up is fine. Just make sure I'm at one and Swolbo's at the other, because we're our biggest DPSs, so we're the most likely to be able to actually just kill things ourselves.
Okay.
And then beyond that, split however you please.
This is not going to go well for us, but we're going to do it anyway. Simon Akez, are you? Do you want to be next to or above Crystal Boys?
I mean, if I should go anywhere, I am a ranged caster. I should be up on the balcony or just right where I am right now.
Okay. Are you... Okay. Ready, set, scatter. Are you can go up here.
You need to, like... Okay. Someone needs to physically move, are you?
No, up here.
Here.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Akez can... Not Akez. Astori... Yes, Astorius can go right there.
A story sign.
Swolbo can go... here.
I hope you're not teleporting us onto the traps.
Hopefully not. We'll find out. This is gonna be great.
Why would there be more traps? If there's golems, you guys worry too much.
Paxi can go... Fuck it, right here. You know, I'll move me.
Why would I worry? It's not like Dylan's sadistic or anything. Oh, wait.
Exactly. Dylan's been...
I'm sorry.
Akez can go right here, because he should be able to see everything from up there. You know what? Simon can go right here.
Augers, I am a statue.
Simon is the golem.
And that will conclude my turn.
Alright. Keep in mind stuff will happen.
Yeah. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I will. Probably some held actions.
No. The moment you guys teleport, the ground underneath for some of you light up.
There are runes. That's fun.
Oh yeah, they're everywhere.
Uh-oh.
Not that I know of.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thanks, Max.
So, these magic circles are going to glow very brightly,
Could have been worse.
and then vanish. Then something rises out of the ground.
Like what?
Problems.
Oh no! That's the worst!
No!
Shadow clone
You
jutsu?
see something that looks exactly like you guys in shape.
Swobo, I have given you the best enemy of your entire life. Yourself. You're welcome.
And yeah, all right. Is that your turn, Paxi?
Oh, fuck me.
Whack.
Wait, no, I can do a backhand. Oh, wait. Can I do a
You can only do
backhand?
that with an attack.
Yeah. I didn't attack. Alright.
Rip him off.
And I'm gonna need to go a little bit. Let me go to campaign just to make sure I have all the stats correct. Anyways,
Oh no.
Here's what yourselves look like against yourselves.
so Astorius, you're next. You're now next to a golem and a mirror like Astorius.
A dapper gentleman. High five
So,
and
I'm
attack
assuming-
together.
I'm assuming the mirror is hostile to me.
You can kind of indicate that by the way it's raising its sword towards you.
Why does it have a
Okay,
sword?
in that case...
Astorius uses a flail. Why does it have a sword?
Dirty
it's weapon.
sword user.
It's raised the sword, and before your very eyes, the sword changes into a flail.
Oh shit.
In that case, I'm going to use my action to abjure enemy myself. Channel divinity. So it has to make a wisdom. My shadow clone jutsu has to make a wisdom saving throw of 18. Do I make the roll?
You just
Okay,
make a
you do.
paladin make a wisdom save.
Yeah,
That was
good luck.
I'm assuming you saw that roll.
Yep.
Yeah, I that's
32.
fair. That was dumb of me.
Yeah, you have a very high wisdom save. A little too high, actually. What the fuck?
That was you got plus 13. So what was that originally? A 9? That's a 9 originally. Wait, a 19?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
19.
I can't do math. I can't do math.
Anyways.
Well, now I can't attack.
You can be afraid.
So is that your turn?
I can move still, which I will do.
You will provoke 2 opportunity attacks, one of them from yourself.
And presumably the opportunity attack can divine smite me.
If they land in the
Oh
chat.
no! If the mirror wants to, then yes.
Okay, bonus action. Shield of Faith. Give myself more AC.
There we go.
That's a thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna let them have the opportunity attacks. I'll just end my turn.
Alright, this thing's gonna go right after you.
Of course.
So you use Abjure Enemy. It is going to use Abjure Enemy on you, so make a wisdom save.
Oh, it does exactly what I do.
Maybe. Hey, let's wait and see what it does.
19. I
You beat it.
succeed.
It is now going to cast Shield of Faith on itself.
Yep, it does exactly what I do. Oh, by the way, its movement speed is still half for 1 minute, and so is mine.
Half for 1 minute?
Yep.
Yep. So, it casts Shield of Faith. It doesn't do anything else. Now, that would be your turn, completely. This guy's going to go.
Huh.
He is going to make that big circle, create a magic circle in the air and right in front of you. And then when he thrusts his palm through it, he's going to cause a bunch of lightning to shoot out at you. So, Astorius, make a dex save.
Question. Do I get to double dip on my, save bonus? Considering there's another me standing right next to me?
He's
This
not
seems
friendly.
like he is not friendly. In fact, you should probably be more worried about the golem having a higher saving throw.
Yeah.
Lovely. Okay.
So, make a dexterity save.
Yep. Nat 20.
Alright, you, completely avoid the lightning net. Cool. Nothing happens.
I am Neo.
You just, like, do a kick-ass fucking flip right in the air, land on the ground, superhero land style. The net just flies right over your, right through you at that point.
And directly hit Simon, killing him instantly.
And then this thing completely mimics you and does a complete flip as well. Also doing a superhero landing.
Nice.
Here, actually, hold on.
So this resulted as part of the lore?
Thank you.
Anyways, Aryu, you're up.
And before we get the hey, what's going on in the middle of a
Stop
D&D
right there,
session
Arya.
from your soundboard?
So I have all those muted.
A magic
Oh,
circle
no.
below.
Oh no, Aryu, no.
Aryu, make a dex save.
He's fine.
There's a lightning shoots out from it.
Oh, he's like so fine. He's
Yeah,
less than
yeah.
fine. He still takes a quarter of the damage.
So, that's a fail. You take a quarter. But are you resistant to lightning?
He's bronze.
You're right. So that's 19 lightning damage. So half that. So that would be 10. Half it again. You take 5 lightning. However, the lightning then wraps around your body, and now you are paralyzed.
Okay, that's less okay.
I'm okay! Less okay!
So paralyzed.
Really need to have the condition appendix just open.
That
at
means
all times.
you're incapacitated, can't move or speak. The creature, so you automatically fail strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against you remain at advantage, and attacks that hit you counts as critical hits if made within 5 feet.
Okay, so hope that the golem doesn't think you look tasty, basically.
Num num.
So, you're right here. You can't move any further. Your turn's over.
Oh wait. I thought you said half. No, it's 0.
Nope.
You are incapacitated,
incapacitated.
so you cannot take actions, including the move action. Your movement speed is just 0. You are just sort of sad.
So, with that, Akis, you're next.
Okay. I cast Not Paralyzed anymore as a free action on RE. That's not a spell. I'm gonna do something that's actually smart, and I'm going to attack Taxi. I will cast a gliding bolt at the golem and not Paxi. I got a critical hit on the golem, the
this
closest golem.
Alright, roll damage. You do double.
Okay.
38. No, 36.
Yeah, 36.
Ow.
And also, I am going to go into starry form, go into archer, and I'm going to shoot the one that's next to Astorius.
Alright.
Spells, actions. No, bonus action.
27 hit.
16 radiant damage.
Jesus. Alright. Is that your
Yeah.
turn, Akis?
That is my turn. I'm not gonna move.
Top of initiative, Swolbo.
Wait, Simon didn't do anything.
Simon, pulled a book.
I didn't go right after.
Oh,
Open
Simon
the
did Swolbo.
Got
Okay.
regenerate.
What did Swolbo do?
I put my heal not ready until something happened.
That's fair.
Yep.
All right.
So, Swolbo,
I'm-
you are next.
And then I got teleported onto a trap that I specifically didn't go forward to avoid.
Basically
fine.
standard Paxi.
So, Swolbo, you are up. What are you planning on doing?
Attack the golem, not you. Fake you will attack the golem too, maybe. We don't know yet. Science.
But can you pass up attacking yourself?
I hear don't attack the thing that looks like you, and I'm like, yeah, thing's too good looking for attacking. Good idea. And then I attack the golem.
Alright. Make Golem swing.
Oh, get a good start.
That's a crit.
Oh, there, wow, 19 and a 20.
I was about
I
to say,
know.
but you don't have double advantage on that, but it doesn't matter.
It doesn't know. Why am I even here?
That's
82?
yes.
Oh, yeah, brutal critical.
That's a lot of damage.
Okay.
I was looking at. Oh yeah, and I rate. Used to not rate. That one's gonna be 15. Oh, mineral.
Okay. Is that your turn?
Yeah. It's,
Alright. This thing's going to act now. You are going to act. He's going to rage. I did not have this open, so let me open a new slot here. So,
he's gonna crit.
and he's going to use reckless attack as well, because that's what you did. So, double advantage. Oh. No crit.
Wait, does he have double?
Did you not reckless attack?
I did, but why would he have?
Yeah,
So
he's
advantage
not
was-
flanked.
No, so he would reckless attack. Gives his attack his advantage. He's swinging at someone who has advantage on being attacked. So
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Attack.
I guess the rage is not enabled here. So you would be taking 17 plus, so 28 damage. Although you do resist the slashing bit. So 20 damage.
Alright, so slashing is
So it would have been 28, but having the slashing means it's 20. Yep. Do you resist the fire? Oh, wait, no, the rage damage is also slashing, so...
the rage damage. No, the rage damage is. Wait, where are you getting? Wait, I see 16 slashing. Oh wait, you didn't roll for the divine fury.
Oh, the Divine Fear is also a roll?
Yes, it's 1d6.
Ah, here we go. 10.
The rage is like. Oh, yeah, it's plus up. So it is plus. Okay, so 19 and a half, which is 10. Plus 1 plus 10.
Yep. Then they'll attack again. Crit. So 15, and the Divine Fury is not going to do damage this time.
Correct.
So critical is 7, 14, 30. So that's 44,
So wait, hold on.
48 damage,
Wait, I need to.
and a rage is
This
6.
half.
So 50 damage total. But so
So hold on, it's 15 plus 7, which is
42 damage is slashing. So that would be 21. So you would take 29 damage from this. I did not realize this would be this complicated.
Yeah. Wait, no, it's 22, 20. So, yeah.
Alright.
20, 29 sounds
That's Disposo's turn, which by that point is your turn as well. Simon, you're up.
I want to open my book again.
Alright.
Because this thing does mimic what you do, right?
Yes.
Wonder what happens if I open the book.
So you are opening the book. So the spell you obtain is going to be Shatter.
Shatter. Isn't that a first level spell?
Second level.
Wait, these things are illusions. Wait, but Shatter works not on illusions, it works on materials.
It works on constructs.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, that's
I wonder
what-
I wonder what we're fighting right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to cast the spell. Let's see what they need to do. So they need to make a con save. And it's it's a point tempo radius sphere. So the only one I can hit, realistically, is the far right one. So it has to make a con save.
So you're only targeting the far right.
Because if I hit the one on the bottom, I hit Swolbo and Paxi too. So I'm
Alright.
doing it on the far right one. It has to make a con save.
With disadvantage, because it's a bit of
Yeah,
organic
yep,
material.
disadvantage. I believe it only casts at second
Natural
level.
one.
So Natural 1. Okay, so 3d8 thunder damage double. 38 damage. This is a second level spell.
Jesus Christ. All right. Hey, you doing anything else?
Shatter is so good. Shatter is so
Bardic
good.
inspiration towards. So wait. Aryu doesn't have one of the things because what did he do?
I did
He did not step on. He did not step on the circle. Well, he was not placed on a circle with the cloning magic.
Okay, I give Bardic Inspiration to Aegis. No, I already did that earlier. I give it to Paxi this time. And then I play, and as a free action, I'm going to try playing rock paper scissors with my my clone.
All right. What do you choose?
1 second. You can see my camera, right?
Yes.
You are my clone right now.
All right.
On shoot. Rock, paper, scissors.
You
shoot.
are in the same house.
Damn.
No, they aren't.
Anyways, it is going to open this book, flip to the pages,
Wait,
and then it's going to.
he gets it too? Okay.
He's going to cast Shatter.
I cast Counter Spell.
Oh shit.
It's. You cast Counterspell.
Yes.
Make a roll. You don't roll. Shatter's countered. It is now going to give Bardic Inspiration to this guy right here. No, it's going to give it to this guy right here because he's right next to Paxi. Then he's going to try and cast Counterspell. It does not work. Actually, just kidding. He doesn't cast Counterspell. Anyways, this golem's turn. He is going to create another magic circle. And he's going to activate it. Which circle is this going to be? Oh, okay.
I don't like that.
How does this one work exactly in this situation? You wouldn't actually cast that here. No, that would be way too a little much. So, different circle. It'll be... So, upon activating it, you suddenly see these weird spectral swords start hovering around him and start slowly spinning around, like a total of 6 of these swords.
He's using blade dance. Oh shit, his attack's going up.
So,
Sword dance.
is there a sword symbol here? Nothing. Oh, there's kind of something. Let's do this. So this guy has a bunch of swords hovering around him. And that's his turn. Paxi.
Alakastab. Advantage.
Yes.
31 to hit.
31 hits.
27 damage.
Alright. You do 27 damage. And just as his body starts crumbling, you notice all 6 of these swords stop their spinning, quickly point towards you, and all thrust at the same time.
No, they don't.
You take 18 force damage.
That's not that bad.
Ow.
D6 sword. And with that, this guy's body crumbles into a pile of crystalline dust.
Okay.
Right. Very carefully walk over to fake Swallow and kill him.
Shoot.
Or just turn into a crossbow and shoot so you don't actually make a fake.
Swallow, should I stab your clone?
Go ahead, just make sure you're stabbing the right one.
I know, we're looking
I
perfectly identical.
gingerly
Don't look
walk
like a mirror.
over around. No.
You're an idiot! You didn't even have to walk over there!
So, Paxi, you create... Well...
I stab it.
you...
I stab my double immediately as it's forming.
Alright. You have a
Do-
little guy here.
Is he like 4 feet tall though? Whatever.
He's the exact same height as you.
20 to hit.
We're 4 feet tall.
You're attacking your clone.
Yes.
Alright. You attack the clone.
20 would hit me.
It hits. Roll
It's
damage.
you. First it hits you. It's you.
Oh, how bad. You know what? No, I want this to go away. That's 50 total damage.
Alright. He takes 50 damage.
Which is not enough to kill me.
Is that your turn?
You know what? No! You're gonna get backhanded too, you son of a bitch. 24 to hit.
Or hits you.
Says plus 14. So that's 16 damage.
Did
All
you
right.
leave and then go walk on a
Is that your
in
turn?
an attempt to hit my clone?
I didn't remember where the thing was, so I didn't want to stand right there, so I took a wide circle.
No, it's
So, is that your turn, Taxi?
Didn't want to
Yeah.
stand in the most obvious place to
This
stand.
guy's gonna react.
Go
He's
on.
gonna swing at you.
Yeah, 26 to hit.
So, that is that how much damage is supposed to be?
Oh man.
Yep, so that's 21. You're taking 21 damage.
Ow.
Then it's going to stab at you again.
Wait, can I hellish rebuke him real fast?
You can Hellish Rebuke.
Take that.
So what
D-
is the requirements for it? Actually, he has
DC.
Hellish Rebuke. This Simon here.
No! Wait! No! That's not how that works!
So he gets counterspell.
Simon counterspell his counters!
no. He already
So-
did though.
This guy hits you.
Ow.
20, and then plus how much? 68?
It's another 25. Ow. Oh no! Oh shit! Wait, hold on. That's necrotic damage. Does he get my resistances?
Yes, he's resistant to it. So he didn't take as much as you thought.
Okay.
Do you have any
Then
damage
he's going to backhand you.
No, you can't. I didn't. Wait, yes, he did. Shit.
Yes, he did.
So it's 15 plus 1d4.
So I'll just fucking
Which
grab
se-
the little dice thing and just roll d4. 1. So
16. 16. Ow.
Alright.
Guys, I hurt myself.
I noticed.
Alright, Astorius, you're up next.
So here's the problem.
I am a glass
It
cannon.
makes my clone significantly less dangerous to me, but I am never killing it because I am resistant to everything that I am. Lightning and radiant.
Okay.
Oh,
Hit, hit the golem, and then we'll worry about the
Yes,
other.
I'm going to hit the golem. I attack the golem. I've raid channeled divinity, so I can't get extra advantage, but I should have advantage from flanking since Ryu is right behind it. Yes, correct?
He's not
No.
behind it. And also, Aryu is
near it.
currently restrained.
Yes, I'm pretty sure
Oh.
RU has been desynced. RU's right here.
Oh, okay. There we go.
Or I'll get you, Aryu. It's just, it took a while to figure out Swallow shenanigans. With my
Alright. I swing with Flail of the Stormbreaker at the golem.
Gotcha.
That's a 16.
16 does not hit.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That was a 5 natural. Alright. I attack it again. 18.
Barely misses.
Man, those were some really bad rolls. That was a 7 and a
Sure.
5.
It worked.
Um,
Let's hope the clone rolls just as bad.
let's see
Yeah,
here. Can I
guess it's
blinding
18.
smite it?
I mean, you have to hit it.
Do I have to do combat damage to blinding smite something?
Okay, here's how the smite spells work. It takes like a few steps. As a bonus action, you cast the spell. You
Yeah, next time
concentrate
you
it
hit. Yeah.
for a
Yep.
minute. The next time you hit, the spell activates, and then you stop concentrating on it, and you activate the effect in addition to the weapon damage.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I can't do anything else because I rolled terribly. Next. Hopefully my guy rolls just as bad, or this is gonna hurt.
So yeah, so here's the thing. You didn't smite technically, so if this guy does lands as his, he's not going to be able to smite.
Yeah, that is convenient.
That is helpful.
So with your thing, you are going to swing. It's going to swing the flail to Stormbreaker around you.
Mm-hmm.
19. That does not hit your AC. Especially
Nope.
when it's 24 now.
Yep.
27. That one does hit.
Ouch. He can't smite me though.
Nope. So that's that's practically minimum damage. So you're taking 7 plus 2 technically, 1 lightning, 1 radiant, so 9 damage. Make a Constitution save for your concentration.
Yep.
Beat a 10.
9 damage.
Yep. So
And
you have to
then
beat a 10.
advantage on Constitution. Because maintaining concentration.
'Cause you
I
have rolled
cannot roll well.
Doesn't matter. You beat the 10, so you succeed. So you still have your Shield of Faith. The Golem's turn is done.
10?
Well, it's
That's
because
why I
so the save is you beat half the damage, and if the half of damage is less than 10, then it is defaulted to 10. So if you make
Got it.
Yeah, if you took 30 damage, you have to make a beat a save of 15. If you take 4 damage, you have to beat a save of 10.
So yeah, so I'm pretty much
Usually-
always being a 10 considering I have an advantage and a +7.
Yeah. So don't roll shit like you did with your attack rolls.
I did
Anyways.
bullshit. I rolled a 5 and an 8, but anyway.
Paxi. Wait, why is Paxi up here?
What?
No, no,
Pa-
no, Golem 2. There we go. I got fucking mixed up. There we go. So the Golem goes.
Yay.
He's going to create a magic circle with the big circular motion of his hand, and he's going to activate it. Suddenly, the area around him starts distorting.
Uh-oh.
Nothing else yet.
Oh,
Are
he's,
you?
He's charging.
Make a Constitution save, are you?
Right.
19. You succeed. You are no longer restrained, and you do not, well, paralyzed, and you do not take lightning damage.
So I have to spend half movement to stand up, right?
Yes, although unfortunately your turn is over.
Oh!
Yes.
No.
It's the equivalent of hold person, except with it's a dexterity and constitution save mix, and also you take lightning damage.
Okay.
So,
Now what if I trip down the stairs?
you would take bludgeoning damage, and possibly
Okay,
activate
but-
any more traps if there's any in the way.
But I
Summon 7 more RUs.
So, Akis, you're up.
All right. So here's the thing. I understand the mechanic now because I was totally paying attention. If I attack Clone Paxi, he'll Hellish Rebuke me. So I can't.
No,
do
he's
that.
already done that. He can't do that anymore.
He did hellish rebuke you though.
Yeah, you Hellish Rebuke him.
You're
He
probably-
hasn't had a chance to use his reaction yet. So
Have
I'm
the
instead going to
clones
do-
ever attacked anybody other than their counterparts before?
Yes, you got counterspelled by Simon's. Because Simon casts counterspell on one of the golems. They
So
have to do
reactions
what-
can be used on anybody, but the actions are going to use
Oh.
immediately as soon as it's their turn.
Exactly. Well, their turn follows their original turn immediately.
Lightning
Right.
strike the damn bitch!
I am going to, because it's a big enough range, I think. F-I-R. Yeah, 20 feet. That's enough. I'm going to cast, it's an action, right? Yes. As an action, I'm going to cast Fairy Fire on Swolbo and Paxi's clone.
You could choose targets.
I think so. I think it's any creature you want in the cube. Any creature in this area when the spell casts that one. Oh no, it's anybody.
I mean, I wouldn't mind Paxi having advantage on himself.
Suddenly,
Should-
I'm on fire.
But should. Okay, group vote. Should I cast Fairy Fire on real Paxi? All in favor, say aye.
I.
I.
Okay, I cast Fairy Fire on all three of them.
Wait, is the DM gonna vote?
One voted.
Aye.
Okay, I cast Fairy Fire on Fake Swolbo and both Paxies. All of them have to make dex saves.
Wait,
Alright.
this is a terrible thing.
16.
Let me roll a d6 real quick. Positive number. Okay. I will use my reaction to help you, Paxi, because I do need to keep you alive.
What does that do?
Kills you.
Can't take
So-
damage if you're dead. That's
What's
not
your
true.
What's your dexterity save, Paxi?
16.
No, it's 19, and he still doesn't succeed.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, wait, both of them rolled the same number.
Yeah. Yeah, so how much damage did I take from Fairy Fire?
None.
No, you don't take damage.
Oh, it just gives the advantage thing?
Yes.
Yes.
What did Fake Swolbo roll? Because I did it on him.
Oh,
too.
you didn't make a roll, so let me. He has a dex save. 5.
He can
Wait,
see it.
he can see it, so it would be with advantage. No, that's the wrong one. I have so many tabs open. Here we go. 21.
Oh, bullshit! It's bullshit! No! 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 He succeeds. That's so, that makes me so mad. Okay, both Paxies are now. I've achieved nothing.
This is very. It's a little bit too in sync now that I think about it.
I have achieved nothing, but it is slightly funnier. I will take my bonus action attack, and I will cast it at. You know what? I'm gonna throw it at Fake Simon actually.
32.
Fake Simon takes 13 radiant damage.
Simon's resistant to radiant. No, he's not.
He's vulnerable to it because he's evil.
No, he takes 13 damage.
Okay. I just looked down and both of them have the symbol. It's hilarious. I want to be sorry, Paxi, but it's too funny for me to be sorry. Okay, that's my turn. I'm not moving.
Swolbo, you're up.
Crickets.
Good talk.
You're up.
Yeah.
Swolbo, you're up.
I'm thinking.
Swolbo,
Do I want to attack or not? Yes, I do.
Yeah, I can hear.
You could.
Well, I want to play this strategically, but there's no chance in hell that Swolbo wouldn't just attack. So. If I'm gonna go keep in character, I have to just.
I'm sorry I couldn't give you more.
So you're
advantage.
attacking yourself. Don't remember you have a double advantage.
Yeah, he reckless attacked.
34 hits. What happens if I click this?
So
Nothing happens.
9 plus 15,
24 damage. Alright. Not including resistances.
His resistances.
Oh, he does include his resistances?
Well, I'm assuming he has the same resistance as
Yes.
I do. Okay, yeah, so it'll be 20.
24. Alright.
And then I'm assuming
23. That beats your AC.
yeah, 23 hits me, so
It's so good looking at your own stat block and knowing what exactly you have to deal with.
Yeah.
let's see here. Okay. So that doesn't apply, so that's 26 with what is that 16?
16? Alright.
Yes. And then I swing once. This one will at least be simple. I don't have resistance to this.
Nope.
That is 6 damage.
Alrighty. Is that your turn?
That is my turn.
Swolbo is going to fight back. I know, right? Anyways. So, key
Will
killer.
Mo get angry?
And I also have to roll Divine Fury.
Oh, I was gonna say, do you want me to just do these rolls?
Yeah, just it will probably be a favor to all of us. So,
Okay, so that hits me, and then does. Okay, so that's 8 plus 4, 12 plus. I'm 21.
21 damage to yourself.
Okay, then I'm just gonna swing the next one.
Yep. So it makes it easier on everyone.
Okay, 25 hits me.
Yep. Stop hitting yourself.
And then to me that will be 8 plus 3, 11.
And then, yep, 11 damage. And then lightsaber.
Yeah.
Getting kind of low. 4 damage.
Yeah, wow. That was
I just realized, is his shadow clone also unkillable at 1 HP?
Yes, because it has all of our powers.
This is how do we kill it?
I have
Uh-oh.
a solution. I have a solution.
I'm
for
not unkillable at 1 HP until next level.
No,
Oh, okay.
You're not, but you can
I'm
still
just
make
mostly
mistakes.
unkillable at 1 HP.
Yes.
So is that your turn? Well, that is your turn, technically. So
Yeah,
with
I mean,
that,
it's not my turn.
Simon's up next. He said he was going to give Bardic
Check the book.
Inspiration to Aryu, and then reopen the book.
Yes.
So what? Where? I have so many tabs open. I have so many fucking things for each one of you guys. So Chain Lightning.
Oh, the best grenade in Borderlands 2.
Is
I
also a
think
pretty damn good spell here.
I think you mean.
I mean, it was a D&D reference.
I
from-
think you
uh,
mean
anyway.
magic missile. Thank you.
Coincidentally, it's right
No,
on
no,
your
no,
turn,
no, no.
Drew.
Oh, is it?
Yep, and the book,
I got
the page you open is Chain Lightning.
Oh god.
Cast it on all the
Okay.
clones.
You can cast it.
Let me look up.
It's a wizard sorcerer spell, but the book does bypass normal
Yeah.
restrictions.
That I know. Just let me read the rules of the spell first. Okay,
No.
3
Go
bolts.
cast it right now.
30 feet of the first target. Jesus! Okay.
And then,
Alright.
yeah, dexterity save, it does 10d8 lightning damage.
1, 2,
That's a lot of damage.
Your clone.
That's a lot of damage.
Why would I do it to my clone? My clone's cool, he's pretty.
Because your clone is going to cast Chain Lightning too.
No, it's gonna open the book, right?
Right.
It doesn't. It's not guaranteed to get the same results, or is it?
Never
You
mind,
wanna
since
take-
I opened the book, I'm not going to give the Bardic Inspiration to Arya. I'm going to need to use this for unsettling words, because my clone has a very high dex save. I'm sorry, Arya.
That's okay. Are you fine? You take
Slash
you should
roll unsettling words, 1d10 on my clone. That's not super helpful, but we'll do it anyways. Alright, I cast Chain Lightning. First is on my clone. Then, is there a way I can bounce this to the construct?
It's 30 feet up the initial target.
Yeah, but I'm worried about hitting a story. You know what? I'll hit a story.
Three other- so-
and then
I'm resistant to lightning.
It has to be 30 feet up the first target, so it could be
Yeah.
anyone. So it can
Yep.
be the construct, it can be Astorius clone. Can it be?
well, no. My issue is Astorius is like right through me. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit myself in the face,
So this.
bounce it to Astorius' clone, and then bounce it to the construct. Yes,
It can also be bounced to.
only 3 targets. 3
Huh.
bolts.
Astorius is
That's
resistant.
3
to
targets.
lightning
As many
damage.
as 3 other targets.
Yes,
Yeah,
you can-
I am
So
resistant
it's not
to
it's
lightning.
not chain lightning as one continuous. It's causing 3 additional
Oh
bolts to shoot
shit!
out.
Okay, so I hit all of the enemies.
No, there's 5 enemies. There's an extra Paxi, but he's fine. You could hit You can hit fake Swolbo, fake Astorius, and the Golem.
But the way this works is, does the lightning bolt arc over the
Yes, it
over
will.
Swolbo? Okay, in that case, I hit all the illusions and
So they have to make dex saves.
Yes.
I was gonna say, I
Your
would
clone
hit.
has how much?
Mine has a +10, but subtract 2.
So plus 10.
Plus 8,
If it fails,
12.
Yep. Now for Astorius, clone, 20.
Simon, what's the
Fails.
DC?
Wait, what's the save DC?
21.
Okay. And what is the aura of the of
plus
you
5.
again?
Plus
So the golem gets a +5 to his roll.
It probably saves this.
Fails.
Oh shit.
And then Swolbo, he can see this, so he has advantage. 21. Means
Fuck
he beats
you,
it.
Swolbo.
Okay, so roll damage 10d8.
Okay, so the Swolbo clone takes half as much. Everybody else, oh shit, wrong button. Everybody else takes /roll and 43 lightning damage.
Fake
I'll
Astorius
live on
also
half.
takes half because he's resistant.
Yep,
It's
it'll
twice
take
as much.
22.
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone's
Yeah.
pretty hurt.
That's my turn.
So this
I
one.
should continue playing rock, paper, scissors. Let me unpause my camera. Scissors again. I'm assuming he does scissors.
The clone is going to use
The
his
clone
cutting
does
words
scissors.
on you, Simon.
Oh no.
So he has to
Okay,
roll
fine.
what? A d8.
D10.
So you have to a -7 to your roll. Then it's going to flip his book, cast Chain Lightning. It's going to target
Counterspell.
you. Roll
Sixth
for
level.
counterspell.
Cast
Counterspell.
at 6th level. Yeah, I'm not having that shit fall on me.
All right. Spell fizzles. Then,
Wow.
it's going to continue.
Just to see how much that would have done.
Okay. But yeah, just so everyone knows, that
Oh my
means
God.
Doesn't
Simon.
matter.
That means fake Simon can now cast counterspell. So don't cast any spells.
All right.
Fortunately,
Fake
smiting
Simon's
is
turn.
not casting a spell. Smile.
Yes.
Golem one's dead. Paxi, you're up.
You have advantage on yourself. You have advantage on Swolbo.
Man.
But if you attack Swolbo, you'll attack yourself with advantage.
And you will die.
Wait a minute. I was gonna say something. Hey! I say in character, Paxi, over here,
Uh-huh.
up here.
Yeah, yeah.
Throw Morning at me. Throw Morning up here.
Morning, that sounds like a bad idea.
Honestly, this whole concept's a bad idea.
Come
Cool.
on. It'll totally work. It probably won't. You
Keep in
probably
mind,
can't kill you.
Paxi, seeing how hurt you are, sometimes the right action is to do nothing.
Give me the spear. Throw it.
That
throw
or
it
drink the
non-lethally.
flask, and then he will drink the flask as well.
Yeah, throw the spear. Throw the spear up here, like non-lethally, like an underhanded toss.
I drink from my flask.
Alright.
Why would you? That's the wrong thing.
You drink from your flask.
I am typing in roll 1d4 plus 4 in my HP.
Throw the.
I heal.
Taxi, throw Morning up here.
Oh wait, no, 4d4. So, 4d4.
I think you misheard me. You drunk from your flask instead of throwing your spear.
14.
Throw Morning up here.
And I
Like not like at me, like to kill me, just like underhanded toss, like just to get her up on the balcony.
cross my arms in front of myself and give my doppelganger an award-winning smile.
That's close enough, but
Alright.
Taxi,
Your
if
turn,
I-
Paxi.
Taxi, if you throw your spear up here, and then he throws his spear up here.
You're
I'll
looking
throw-
like drinks from his own flask.
Okay. Are you fucking?
Sucks. Heal 14. And then he also crosses his arms and gives you a world mimics smile. But the problem is, because he basically looks like a complete mirror, a reflective surface, you can't really tell.
I thought he was gonna stab me. It's like, and then he stabs you between the eyes.
Astorius, you're next.
Oh, that worked.
Alright, well, given I'm resistant to myself, I don't think hitting myself is the correct answer here.
I think
Smite
killing the
yourself.
Yeah, the golem is still alive. Excellent. I'm going to hit the golem. Hopefully hit the golem this time. Yoink. I can't roll for shit.
17 misses.
You have another one.
I have no way to give advantage either.
20 hits.
Ah, yes! Alright, do I smite it, boys? And get smited? I'm resistant to radiant, so that's probably the correct play.
You deal more damage than you take, so it balances out.
I'm gonna smite at the second level. So, damage plus 3d8. I'm assuming this is not a fiend or anything.
No, it's a golem construct.
Yeah.
That's the feature type.
That is 18 plus 13 is 21, 31 damage.
So, when you swung your sword, the air that was distorting around him distorts even more. Suddenly, you find yourself swapping places with the flail coming right for your head.
Oh.
See, that's
Oh, that-
cool and all, except you said I was swinging a sword, and I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I'm so used to swords. Paladins use swords. Anyways,
I use a
Paladins-
flail.
that's why I
'Cause
kept
I'm
calling
cool.
Axie's fucking spear a sword for a long time.
Excuse me, Dylan.
Anyways,
But paladins use hammers. If they use a sword, then they're a death knight, and that's
you take 31 damage.
How does that work though? Because my attack wouldn't beat my AC.
Yeah, but it does beat his AC though.
I'm going to explain
And then
to you
he
how
just
it
gets to
works.
dodge it. That's cool. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to explain to you how it
I
works.
don't take 31 damage though.
Yeah,
I
you have
take-
resistance.
Because of my resistances, I take 3 less damage, so I take 28 damage.
Alright.
Right? Oh, no. Right, the smite is all radiant. Never mind. So that's 3 less, 9 less, 12 less. 31, 29. I take 19 damage.
Gotcha. Then, if that's going to be your turn, your clone's going to react.
Before that happens, I have to roll
Yep.
for my
Yep. Concentration.
maintain concentration. I took 19 damage, so half of that is 10, so...
Yep, you say succeed.
Mhm.
So
You
the
say
clone's going to
succeed.
react. He's going to raise his flail, not sword, and swing. 29 hits the golem.
Oh!
Wait a minute.
So that is going to be 15 damage against the golem.
He's not gonna smite, but I smited.
Not for the first attack.
Oh, so it's based directly
Then
on
he's
the
going to
attack.
swing again.
Hit it.
24
Yes! Divine Smite at the second level! Oh my god, he got the natural... Yeah, that's a pretty good roll. 35.
hits. The golem shatters.
Yes!
We got
Successful
there.
clone manipulation by accident.
And then these guys, you hear some cracking sounds like the cracking of glass. And then these guys all disappear.
Oh, we're just fine.
Stop hitting
Okay.
yourself.
Wait, were they literal mirrors? Like if I had just
Yeah.
turned around and attacked, it would have also turned around and attacked?
Possibly.
Kinda yes and no.
Hmm.
There's
I
a
wanted
little
to
bit more
see one of you guys fall down from like.
Suddenly you you guys hear a fizzling noise, and then you
See
see
if it
some
will crack
circles
or
become
not.
visible.
Okay. Oh. All right.
Mine's still here. It's sick.
Oh, said make out.
It's still flipping you off, and then it cracks and disappears.
I fucking. Oh. I was going to do the Armstrong thing, like.
And just
Yeah.
amazing.
So these are the traps, I take it.
They are not glowing. Akis, your stick is not lighting up towards them.
Okay, that's good. This book. Actually,
Yeah,
I'm going to walk up. I want to like look at these books. Is this book like? Does it have all like cool designs on it, like a magical evil spell book would have?
So that book, that is the one with the. Let's see. That should be the Baron Magic one.
Does it? Is it like?
It
dripping
is pitch
evil
black.
energy? Okay.
With gold trimmings on its cover.
This one, I think you said was fire.
That one is the Innovator.
Oh, okay.
It looks. It has a plain leather cover.
Okay. What about this one?
Also a plain leather cover.
I touch it. I just touch, just like on the. This is me touching the cover of the book.
The chains dropped around and start glowing.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Is there any markings on it whatsoever? Like on.
It is a very well. You look closely at it, and you can see the faint markings of the Sorcerer's Circle symbol.
Hey, I have a fun idea for an experiment. Swolbo, try and take one of these books out of their chains. Like, let's take this one out.
Hard as
The chains start glowing, and the book doesn't even budge an inch. You're welcome to roll athletics as well to see if you can contest.
something tells me I'm not going to be able to.
You might roll like a natural 50.
Double 27s. The book doesn't budge.
Okay, so we physically can't do anything. Alright, everyone, fan out and look for clues. I want to look for any signs that a dragon or a horrible tentacle monster called the Divinity Trinker has been in here. It's like all over the whole room.
Roll investigation.
Okay. Wait a minute, let me look at something real quick. I cast guidance on myself. And then I roll the d4 from guidance. I roll the d4.
You rolled a natural. You rolled a 1. You're just like, come on, gang, let's spin around and look for clues.
And then exactly, like, ow. Okay, someone else look for clues. Ow.
I will look for clues. Well, my investigation is pretty bad. Anyone else have better investigation?
Not very good with the details, are you?
-1.
Why are who here has a high intelligence? Oh, wait a minute, no one.
Okay, fine, I'll roll. Let's see. I tend to be lucky, except that hasn't been true. But whatever.
Simon, you're the skill monkey. You look for clues.
I rolled an 18. We're good.
Okay,
Probably.
No, you rolled a 17.
So you're looking
I mean,
for.
it's natural 18.
So what exactly are you looking for?
I will. My instructions to the whole team to look for clues about.
Your instructions don't matter. You rolled a 1. I am looking for anything relating to the Sorcerer of Circles, because I was very confused because Akis was speaking gibberish.
So you see a lot of magic circles on the ground that are currently deactivated now. And yeah, then you also notice that this book up here has the Sorcerer Circle symbol on it.
I would like to walk up and touch the book.
The chains on the book glow.
That's this one up here.
No, this is
Yeah.
The chains glow.
I'm too scared to move.
Do they do anything besides glow?
I step on this.
Nothing
one,
else.
I'm not scared anymore.
I attempt to remove the book.
The book doesn't budge.
Actually, you said you wanted to learn circle magic. Copy these circles. We know what they both do.
I copy the circle in my mind.
I can also post them in fucking campaign 1. Let me see. So
you can try and do them. Yes.
this is the big one.
That's the make copy circle.
Can I
Yeah,
see any
that-
potential weaknesses in the chains?
This is the little ones. You, with your current investigation, wait, there we go. With the current investigation, you can see some of the chains are currently chipped and cracked.
Hmm. I'm gonna swing my flail at the cracked chains.
Make an attack roll.
I'm actually gonna swing Flail of Warning instead of Flail of the Stormbreaker because I probably don't need lightning. That is a 27.
Roll damage.
Oh no. I'm not gonna smite. 20.
When the moment your flail comes in contact with the damaged chains, the chains shatter. Make a
Yay.
strength save.
Oh. I'm pretty good at that.
Natural 0.
Never mind,
Well.
I rolled a 3, but, you
When
know.
the chains shatter, you suddenly there's this weird distortion that surrounds the book for a brief moment, and then it rapidly expands outwards. The story is you get smacked dead in the face by this blast, and you're launched 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Hold on,
Move the circle.
50. Here we go. You smack dead into the table, and
Also,
you take.
also, he falls 15 feet, so he takes 1d6 falling damage.
32 force damage on top
And I pick-
of
That
one bludgeoning.
one.
The book unceremoniously, basically it smacks onto the ground.
Yay! I go from the ground like somewhat groggily from having gotten hit really hard. I got it!
Also, because as you go up the stairs, something hits you in the face. You
What?
notice you have a floating, translucent paper stuck to you.
Ah. Okay, I take it off and I read it. After it becomes visible, I shake it to make it visible like an old Polaroid.
You have. This is what it says.
I know it. I found it. I found the source. I found what is responsible. Now I must dig beeper. Big beeper. Okay.
Big beeper.
Yeah. So, is the book just, like, on the ground?
Yes.
Does my rod detect it now?
No magic.
I will, like, flip through its pages.
The pages are kind of crispy, a little tough, but you notice on each page there is a design, a magic circle.
Alright.
But you don't see any sort of description. But there's like over 100 pages, and on
Okay.
each side of the page you see a magic circle.
Okay. I am going to trust this with the most responsible magic user we have. Wolbo. No. Hey Paxi, do any of these symbols look familiar to you? You've had dreams about circles. And I
Wait,
show
that's the
him-
most responsible magic user we have, huh?
It's irony. Like it's sort of like a post-ironic kind of like meta commentary on society. Anyway,
Fair enough.
Quick, show me what
Metagaming.
symbols they are.
there are 200 symbols. I'm just going to give the book to Paxi and let him look through it so he can see if any of them trigger any of his memories.
I have the symbol that he used to transform himself into Crystal Man, the symbol he said for not enough, and then the null magic circle. Just
Null
more of a
magic and the
pentagram.
crystal and the circle to transform himself is not in the book, but the one that is not that he said was not enough is in there.
Okay. Well,
And
we
also
have
you
to-
can see this circle here that's in the book. You can also see these little ones are in the book as well.
Yes.
Are there
Babby's
more books
first
on these
circles
shelves?
book.
Are there books on these shelves?
Yes.
Do they have any information on their spines?
Oh, they are completely blank. You want to
What-
roll investigation?
I'm going to take one off of the shelf and look inside of it to see what's, like, just randomly, what's inside of it. Are there words, pictures?
You pull a book off the shelf, then you see something translucent fall from it and start slowly falling to the floor.
I grab it.
It becomes a page.
Oh.
A page.
And this is what it says. And you notice that, unlike the other ones, this seems to be written more hastily, as if there was no thought was put into these words.
It's everywhere. How? It's easily reaching into their minds, their dreams, their heads. It's twisting them. How? It's in my mind. That's... we're getting, like, straight-up horror game. Okay.
Hey, do I see this page? Did I see this page? Hey, what's
Yes.
that page say? Hey,
right.
remember there was a thing that's been trying to, like, teach me about history and stuff, but nobody is taking accountability for it? Remember how we met, like, the shadow of Storia, and he was like, nah, man, I never met you in the past. But then, like, Storia in the past, when I saw the past, was like, hey, bro, what's up?
Okay, so what you're saying is that you think that this phenomenon is also affecting you.
I mean, if it quacks like a duck...
I kill Paxi because he's
Oh,
listening.
God, no.
What's actually... Is there anything in this book other than this one page?
Well, that page came out of the book.
Yes, is there anything...
When you flip through the book, you can see a lot of sigils. What languages do you speak?
I speak Common, I speak Sylvan, I speak Giant, I speak Druidic.
You don't recognize what this language is, then.
Right. Fuck. Okay, I'll give the page to Paxi so he can be existentially terrified.
Is it infernal?
Actually, I will put this book on the table just to see if I mean, okay. We could spend forever flipping through this book. What we're missing right now is authorization to go into the deeper parts of the library. How would we find that?
Yeah, we're supposed to talk to a dragon.
It's not a dragon. It's evil, but like we can't go into that part of the library without authorization. Is it an infernal, Dylan? I will show the book to Simon.
It is. What languages does Simon speak?
Probably not whatever's needed. I speak telepathy.
The book does not have a mind.
Elvish. Common.
Nope.
I speak...
Nope.
I can read all book.
Oh right, Paxi can read all languages. We're stupid.
Hey, Paxi, the sigils translate before your very eyes. You don't know what language it is, but you can understand it. This particular book seems to be explaining the fundamentals of magic, specifically some sort of various formulas that were used by a particular region of Auseland.
This is Little Babby's first magic book.
Lots of numbers, lots of theoretical situations.
I'm
Lots
going
of
to...
calculations.
Okay. I want to roll investigation one more time to look for any information about the person that came here before. Guidance. Investigation. D4. What's your bardic inspiration dice?
Also, don't forget you have DM inspiration
Mine
as
is
well.
Yeah.
What's yours?
I have a D10.
D10. Yo, 24.
That's a 24. So you're kind of looking around and trying to figure out what the hell. But then you kind of notice something on one of these various shelves. Located between the books, you can see a couple of dead-looking leaves that do not look like they belong here. And when you kind of like poke around at that pile, you notice slipped in between the books, in this particular bookcase where the leaves are located, you see a bookmark. When you pull it out, on it is the symbol of Storia, the little eye-like thing. And in the center of this eye is a glowing blue gem. And the moment you're holding onto it, that's when your stick starts glowing and it starts pointing at it with the Storia symbol.
Alright, guys. I rolled high enough. I think we have our authorization. I'm going to put it in, like, my breast pocket. I assume I have one of those in my just tunic.
And also,
like
with it, you see another translucent page slowly materialize.
Oh, okay. More lore.
This
have our
is
authorization.
this one looks to be just as hastily scribbled compared to the other one.
Okay. It has its hand in everything. The arcane war, the widespread destruction, the deities battling for supremacy, its growing influence of the far realms. The more I look, the more afraid I become. It goes back so far. Did it start with Ivoth and the first great mage? Okay. Very old, very interesting. Well, I think I found everything. I want to, like, as I'm, like, investigating the bookmark, like, as I'm over here, does the leaf have any interaction when I hold it close to the pendant on my neck?
No interaction.
Okay. I think I found what I need. We found some important pages. We found this bookmark. Anyone else want to look around? I will wait my turn.
So there's what, one? It's one book per.
Yes,
board,
this
and
one.
How was it released again?
This.
Nope.
Each of these things wrapped in chains is a book, except this one.
It's gone.
Yes, and we were able to break through its chains because they were already kind of damaged when we got here, and the story has just punched it till it exploded.
Oh, okay, so that's what he did. Alright. So. Oh, that won't work. Let's see what spells I have. I've found daggers.
So that is the one with the fire symbol.
I like.
The book looks kind of scorched.
I like. I don't have any spells in order
The
to do this,
pages on
and my
that one
fucking
also
weapon
look damaged.
is a psychic weapon. But you said it looked damaged?
Yes. The chains.
I punch it.
Roll the punch.
16.
Roll damage. If you punch it, the chains glow. It releases a small wave of force that pushes you back 5 feet.
Oh, why I oughta, and I cast heat metal on it. Second.
Got it. So it's because I hit it with my flail really hard.
So you cast heat metal on the chains?
Yeah, but not on not the ones binding the book, just the edges.
So you cast heat metal on the chains. The chains start heating up, and you notice this air starts distorting around the chains. But then you notice the book starts glowing.
Odd.
And then the book spontaneously combusts.
Fuck.
And when the fire dies down, you hear this fireball thing now. It's going very... Actually, hold on, let me...
I fucked up, guys. Guys, I fucked up. There's one less book now. Ah, shit.
You hear a thunk as this fireball hits the ground with the chain still intact. And then the fire dies out, and you can see the book is there, looking just as scorched as it was previously.
Yeah, remember they said that these books were fireproof?
All right, there is fire-resistant magic.
I poke it?
It smells a little burnt, but that seems to be the default smell.
I poke it, it smells burnt.
Yes, when you poke it, this like waft of smokiness kind of hits your nose.
Ooh, I like it.
But it does not feel hot. You pick it up. It's a little warm to the touch. And when you get hit, you now have ash all over your hands.
Oh, I should probably should.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna do something that's not stupid.
Are you gonna open it?
I do open it.
You open it, and the first thing you see is gibberish.
But it's
the more
infernal,
you start
infernal, hell, fire.
You start looking through the entries, and you know some things like some things are just random letters, random words, but then you know certain actual sentences. Like, hold on, let me see here.
Ah, shit.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
I drink the antidote.
You drink the antidote.
Well, not the antidote, but the.
Do you have the antidote?
Cure. Yeah, it was given to me.
Oh, so you drink it, and
I
it is still in complete gibberish.
Oh shit. I go over to Pagsy and I just. Fuck.
It's a book.
My
What do you
eyeballs
fucking
sting
expect?
with the needles of bullshit. Ah!
I read the first page. I look up at Simon. I said, "Did you write this?" This is really good, Simon. Very complex.
Poetry is in the eye of the beholder, and which stings like bees.
Okay. You said this one was Litra, right? You know, Innovator is not
Ortholos.
Grandmaster Artificer.
Ortholos.
Ortholos. Oh, Ortholos! Who? Ortholos made the maze, right?
He didn't make it, but he did employ the aberration that's in charge of it.
Also,
Okay.
given that I'm using his familiar, we might want to know more about him.
What happens if I present the bookmark to the chained book?
Nothing happens.
What if while I'm holding it, I grab the book?
The chains glow.
I'm gonna slowly pull on it.
The book does not budge.
Please? Can I please have the book?
Book does not budge.
I don't know anymore.
I mean, I could just flail it again, but that hurt.
Hey, maybe if maybe there's someone who understood great mage magic, they could help us.
Such as.
Who knows?
Oh,
Who
right.
knows?
If you're referring to me, unfortunately, I am not familiar with Storia's magic.
Yeah. Okay, well,
Storia's seals are quite intricate. He has learned it by studying the other mages.
can't you cast like detect magic, but detect like identify, but for
Well, I can tell you with absolute certainty that these chains are made by Storia, after mimicking the All-Sealer and the Great Artificer in their work.
Can you
You're
tell me
not
what
going
this
to break
does?
them unless they're already worn.
Can you tell me what this does? The bookmark.
That looks like the key that Storia gave out to those that he trusts to navigate this library.
So this could get us into his personal sanctum.
His private study, yes.
All right. Well, we found wait, no. Ba-da-da-da. We got the key, guys. Let's go to the. We got the big key. Let's go to the
I
boss
was
room.
thinking of the exact same thing. It sounds like
It's not like there's a divine drinker in there or anything. Oh,
we
wait.
found the key in this room, which allows us to go to the other room to find the key for the
Alright,
key in this room.
here's
which
an
allows us
idea.
To find the key to the other room.
Okay, okay, Swalbo. If I knew what the Legend of Zelda was, or ACAS says, I would agree. This is very much like a Zelda dungeon. But since I don't know what that is, what are we even talking about?
Let's get touch with a whip crack on my own backside.
It's a popular gnomish story game.
Yeah, the Legend of Gnome, the Zelda.
Legend of Zelda is known across all universes and all worlds. Do not be heretical.
You're right. Okay, well, I think we should go back to the central chamber and maybe take like an hour-long rest, so we can all, so everyone who's missing health can get their roll some hit die.
And even the
I
fast
agree.
traveling wizards of this realm are confused by the time.
And I can get my channel divinity back that I used on myself foolishly.
Paxi can get his one spell slot back.
Alright, you guys leave the restricted section and arrive back here.
I want
Hey.
to ride a meat train.
The dragon's still there, guys? How are you? Find anything cool? I'm saying a lot of things. I'll let you talk.
You look Then you kind of like this guy kind of turns his gaze to Simon. Are you all right?
Oh, that's the stuff. I'll put my pain into your soul.
He got hit in the head.
Sounds like you are concussed.
Yeah, he'll be fine.
By Quizzloth's mind rot.
Yeah, that might have happened a little bit. He'll be fine.
Nipple salads.
You remind me of Grimrock, the ultimate pyromancer. He was also a mage who was affected by Quizzloth during the Battle of Burning Wood.
There's no barbecue until I say there's a barbecue.
I smack Simon.
Alright. Swoble here, he starts
This wears off. I'm just looking up. I'm finding a fucking Krieg template.
Wait. So I want to actually ask: Dylan, is Simon doing a bit right now, or did reading the book actually turn him into Krieg?
He took the antidote because he thought it would make it allow him to read the book. The book's is still in gibberish. He now speaks in gibberish too.
Okay, wait a minute. So like the book was somehow it somehow gave him like magic aphasia.
Now, do you
No,
want?
he drank the antidote that allows him to speak to the crazy people. Because he thought
Oh.
He thought it would translate the book.
It did not
Newsflash,
translate.
It did not translate the book.
Let's let Simon sit down. Hey, Gaius, do you think this will help us get into the restricted section? I showed the bookmark.
Oh, where'd you get that? Those
It
are
was-
something that story would leave like around.
I'm willing to bet whoever that dragon is in the restricted section left this behind. When they were in the study, they left this behind. It was in one of the shelves between two books.
That is concerning. That means anyone can take it and use it to their liking.
Well, we are the ones that found it, so that's good.
Yeah, so we're taking it to our liking.
Exactly. Thank you, Solbo.
My mind is on fire.
We know. There were some enemies in there. We got a little banged up. Do you think it'll be okay? Has there been any movement? Any signs?
Nothing
we think we
during
wanna-
my time here. Has there been any movement detected? As of currently, there were 6 entities that moved from the restricted section to the main directory.
Okay,
Yes,
well-
makes sense.
Okay. We think we're gonna maybe sit here for an hour, rest up, lick our wounds a little bit, and then we're gonna go and see what's going on in that in the private sanctum. We're all gonna come with us.
That is perhaps an idea. How about this? How about a toast?
Oh.
And he immediately pulls into his armor, and he pulls out a tankard.
Oh.
Oh, beautiful people prepare.
I'll pull out my. I'll take.
Gratitude, phenomenal Patreon pounds.
Thank you,
Perverse
Simon.
puppet.
If I take his tankard and I throw it into a bird's nest, do I get my armor?
This here is the Knights of Camelot's tankard of plenty.
Oh.
Although the ale is not always the highest of quality, at least it's guaranteed to never run out. He immediately starts pouring it down the slot in his helmet, making a lot of sloshing noises, as well as gulps. And then after he stops drinking, he wipes his visor.
His visor?
Wow.
Yes, thank you. I'll take some and I'll drink from
He
it.
tilts his head a little bit, and you can see some of this ale starts pouring out of his visor.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Just
I'll
fish
have-
bowled
I will-
himself.
You'll take a drink.
Yep.
I'll take a drink.
All right,
I'll pass
whoever
it
take,
around.
you feel invigorated. In fact, you now have 20 additional temporary hit points.
Oh hell yeah.
Nice.
So those who take a swig gets 20 additional hit points.
I'm drowning in
Wait.
sand.
So does that mean I just have... We didn't heal or short rest yet, right?
Not yet.
No, you
not
did
yet.
not.
No.
Oh.
Temporary hit points are on top of your normal hit points, and they last until a long rest, so we're good.
Also, when you take a short rest, you gain the benefits of a long rest.
Oh. Okay. So I will. I
He
guess we'll
takes
just-
the tankard back, stashes it into his plate armor somehow.
Paxi immediately goes to sleep.
you just for an hour. I think Paxi has the one that has narcolepsy.
Sleep is for dreams. Dreams in which hold nightmares inside your skull.
You are right. Well, yeah, we will
How
take
long
a short
does the
rest.
antidote last?
He sits down on the ground. And he's
I don't
just,
know. I don't know if an hour's passed yet.
A short
I
rest
must
is an
say, this
hour.
jolly
I know, but we
occasion
haven't
does
had it.
remind me, certainly, of the times I
already
was
took
sit
my
with the other
long
knights of
rest,
Canterlot before the fire, talking of tales of our great deeds that we have seen and have done. Don't you miss those times? I wonder if Canterlot is still doing well. Hopefully so, although I heard there was a dark entity brewing on the horizon. The Knights of Canterlot are something else entirely. They would have certainly felled whatever beast that would try to take down our noble city.
If they're like you, I have confidence that everything's fine.
Oh, yes, certainly. I very much appreciate your also words, although unfortunately I am not the most greatest of Knights of Canterlot. No, as many of my other brethren are far more worthy of such a title.
Well, then they're definitely fine.
Oh. Your honeyed words. Ooh, it is quite hard to resist. But I will accept your compliment wholeheartedly.
As calm like a sand.
He turns to Simon.
Because I realize this is not going away, so I'm just going to start flipping through my book. So not talk, but then I look up when he turns to me.
Aren't we taking a short rest anyway?
Are you sure you're not all right?
He'll be fine. He got a little bamboozled. He'll be fine after a rest.
Yeah,
Isn't that right, Simon?
Well,
Isn't that right,
who said
Simon?
I do.
Fire is tasty, especially with the red meat.
Okay, try communicating only through hand gestures and nods, Simon.
What was it? I remember something about. What's his name? Brimrock. You did give me some advice once after the Battle of Burning Wood. What he told me was, the cold wind tickles his toes and eats his yesterday's lunch.
What
I
did
still
he
keep
say?
that in mind. For you, Simon, it sounds like to you when he said it. He said, "I hate this fucking curse so much." Although I do not understand the true meaning of the advice, I still keep it with me to this day. I really hope you would aid me sometime in the future.
The cross burns. The night draws near.
Which I said in my language, that's fucked up, man.
Oh, what do you know? He said that to you at one point.
Well, I think let's all take a rest.
Are they actually speaking another language and not actually just gibberish?
No, they're speaking Cree. They're speaking Psycho.
Yeah.
So
I'm
you
flipping
guys.
through my Astoria's repertoire, if you don't mind, until I find a fun spell.
So you're just regular spells.
You know what? Fuck it. Baron spells
Oh.
included.
That's a bad idea.
Sure is.
Hey, but as we start our rest, I'm going to say, what is it called?
There's
Guys? What's it called? What's someone who was paying attention? What's this thing called? This. Yeah.
I don't know.
Storia's directory.
Directory. A directory. If the dragon leaves the private sanctum, can you alert us?
I have already been on alert. Would you wish me to disable it?
No, it's good. Just keep it on.
Keeping current settings.
Okay, good. Let's go.
Also, the spell you get, Simon, or Baron spell. That's not it. I need to get the actual spell list. Too far, shit. It is Charisma's Consuming Rays.
I feel like I've had that one.
You have. Campaign 1.
Isn't that the one that doesn't? Yeah.
So you guys get a short rest, which technically counts for a long rest. You guys get your spell slots back, you heal to full. Your temporary hit points stays the same.
Yay!
Because it wasn't technically a long rest.
Yep. However, you do not get this benefit again. So the next time you want a long rest, you have to take a proper long rest.
I'm just gonna take a long rest and then reset my HP. It's a lot easier.
Yeah,
That's what I did.
Okay.
I don't think I have anything I need to do over here. I think it's all good. Well, as soon as everyone's ready, I will be moving towards the exit. I'll wake up Paxi, and I'll see if Simon can talk like a normal human again.
Can I talk normal yet? I mean,
yes. You now speak normal. The antidote, quote unquote, wore off.
Sadness.
All right.
Sadness.
It was more funny having you talk like that.
It was more annoying. I had to look up so many Creed quotes for fucking inspiration.
Also, you get a point,
but it was still hilarious.
I now have 2. What do you want me to do with this?
Give it back to me. Give it back to me. I'll catch it. I didn't get rid of mine. Give it to someone who isn't Paxi.
Get a slap on the back then.
I feel a pat. A very large pat from up above. I look up. What the fuck?
You did good, buddy.
Oh no.
Anyway, so you guys are collecting around the door. Gathering around the door at this point.
I still have the spicy book. What did it do? Actually, no, I gave it to Paxi. What did it say?
Gibberish.
Oh, it's gibberish.
It's just written in Psycho. Apparently. Okay. Yeah. Directory. Give us the. I have a key. Can you open the door to the private sanctum?
The little sphere in the center glows blue, like flashes for a brief moment, and then the bookmark you're holding also flashes the same color.
Yep.
Authorization detected by guest trinket. Access granted. You may now access Storia's private study. Remember, always be on your best behavior around Storia and his items. He does not take kindly to those messing with his stuff, as he phrases it, when he's not around. Or when he's around.
Will do. Okay. Everyone, before we go through this door, there's probably going to be something big and scary and evil on the other side of it. So, be ready to deal with that.
Yep.
Gaius, you want to come with? Or are you good here?
I'll come with.
Should we wake him up?
Go ahead, sir.
Should we wake? Let's just leave him. He's tired.
So, what are you guys doing?
Director, if Gaius wakes up, tell him where he went, I guess. Well, let's go.
So you step through the door.
Yep.
And all of you, while being enveloped by this fog, arrive here.
Okay. Yep. There's a giant, ominous, woodly portal. That's not good. So, is this a 3-dimensional thing or a 2-dimensional thing, Dylan?
It seems to be 3-dimensional. It's swirling.
Okay. Does my thing have any kind of reaction?
It's... What thing? Your stick?
No, my necklace.
It is not glowing.
Okay. Do I feel or sense anything?
But you see, but your staff, your little rod is glowing though.
Okay. What's going? Is it? I'm assuming it's the tentacle face pointing to the giant portal.
Yes.
Okay, good, good. Well,
But
we
what
can
was
all
it, Sarius, you wanted to say?
I was gonna say I'm gonna use Solus's detect magic on it.
You detect Quizzalot's magic coming from this portal.
Quizzalot,
Yep.
the Beyonder. Okay. What's it doing? Is it just there as a portal?
It is currently like swirling. It's just there.
Is anything moving else around it, or is there anything happening?
Roll perception.
That's fair. There's perception.
The
I
portal is
noticed-
moving. Nothing else is moving.
Okay.
Well,
Right.
even with your 10 perception, you could see that there's a piece of paper right in front of it.
Can anyone cast Mage Hand?
No.
I do.
That's a good.
I actually
question.
do have Mage Hand.
Okay, Simon, grab it with Mage Hand.
I grab the what you said, parchment.
It's a page. It's the last.
A
It's the
singular
last
page.
page. Yes, a single page. It's one of the other. It's a lore page. There are floating grimoire cards throughout the whole dungeon.
So,
I use Mage Hand.
all right, Simon, you grab the page.
Why?
I will do it.
What was the issue with just walking up? Besides the fact that there's a menacing portal in the middle.
The fact that there's a menacing portal in the middle. Like, do we need a second reason?
So you're holding the page
Yeah,
right now,
first.
Simon. What do you do with it?
I read it.
So you bring it back to you.
Yes.
It's Mage Hand. Yes.
All right. It
I will.
is a
read
big.
shoulder.
The page has only one thing written in the very center of it.
Hmm.
I need to stop Ortholos.
Huh. Well, that didn't work, did it?
We're not the
So-
only people here, are we?
No, there's a giant portal, Simon.
That
I've-
doesn't mean that. I mean, people. I said, not fucking portal.
There's
Portals are
something
people.
open. The orator said that there was a dragon in here, and there's a portal. Should've
And it's
asked
detecting Quizloth magic.
Remind
Yes.
me, why are we in this fucking
To
library
find-
again?
to find a way to stop the Tears of the Frozen, Simon.
I got that, but how is any of this helpful?
To find magic that will stop it, to help seal it
Oh,
away.
Yeah,
That's not what
Sorcerer
we-
Circles magic,
Yes.
specifically.
I'm saying what we found so far hasn't helped us one bit. So let's go searching, shall we?
What? Searching.
This room. I'd like to roll investigation. Search the
Okay.
shelves.
Well, when you get abducted by a tentacle monster and get your soul eaten, I'm
I
not gonna.
approach the
So
center
you
of
roll
the room.
investigation.
Investigation. It's not a very high number. It's a very 13 number.
You're looking around the room. I'm assuming you're not stepping into the portal while doing this.
Yeah, I'm trying not to.
So, with 13, you kind of notice there's a lot of scattered papers and stuff that do not seem to mark the page, like similarities to the page that you guys have been finding. There's also a couple of books that have been, like, that are open, scattered around a bit. Some hastily, like, scribbled notes. But other than that, you don't see anything else really that stand out.
If the portal doesn't explode and a demon comes out of it, I will also. Is there anything missing? Like, is there any very clearly a sign that a horrible tentacled hand or a claw has raked across the ground, taking something with it into the portal?
Besides the scattered leaves in numerous locations, the place looks pretty, well, unkempt for the most part. But
Okay.
besides that, seems like it was left in whatever condition it was found previously at.
Okay. So there's like plants and leaves and branches and vines everywhere. I didn't notice those. There they are. Okay, so do these?
Should I
if
be dumb?
Are they dead or are they still alive?
They're alive, but they look a little wilted.
Can I like interact with them in any way? Like if I like,
You want to touch a leaf?
I'll touch a vine, like a root.
It's poison oak, bitch. Roll Constitution. Anyways,
Okay.
Did I piss
it's
off
a little
the-
dry.
Okay. I mean, I think. We can't just ignore the portal.
Yeah,
I
I can
can-
counterspell it.
Okay.
Can't counterspell a spell that's already been cast.
You have to dispel. Can you cast Dispel
I
Magic?
don't have the spell magic. You're right.
Damn it. Keep flipping
I
through your
already
book.
know what spell that is.
Is it? Is it?
It's gate.
What? How could it be gate, Simon? It's not walking anywhere. I kill myself.
Holy shit. Okay.
I'll just get rid of my inspiration.
You can keep it. Anyways, so you see a big swirling portal in the center. What is your choice of action right now?
Guys, I want to go through. I
Okay,
say my intrusive thoughts.
that's fair. We were all thinking it. I mean, so there's nothing here but just old books. No other signs of anything.
Yes.
Can I open one of the books and look inside of the book?
Sure. You open a book.
Guys,
You
we
notice
never-
there's a lot of numbers and scribbles and calculations.
Okay.
The last area we were in with the books and chains, that was the restricted section, correct?
Yes. This is Storia's private sanctum.
Doesn't mean anything, though. It could just mean a private study without any content. Which I already rolled investigation, so.
I mean, wait a minute.
Roll a third.
The director said it took something. What did it say the last book it interacted with was?
I didn't hear shit.
I check the recording. I read the script of Spaceballs, so I know what's happening.
I would like to roll Arcana on just any books that stand out. See if there's any magic tracing to them. Or if they're just regular books.
Alright, roll Arcana.
I know jack shit.
It seems like your research, your investigation seems to give us just as much information as when you looked around. If not a little bit less. These books do contain magical knowledge of some kind, but if it's something you guys can even understand is another question.
Alright. So, who wants to go through the gate spell first? The evil gate. Simon, look at your camera. Look at the bottom of the screen.
I go in.
He's stuck in.
Yeah.
We could always throw Paxi in first.
No, Simon's going in.
Oh, okay.
Why don't we test by throwing something in first?
Yeah, we're throwing
We
Simon
know
in.
it's
Yeah,
a
Paxi.
portal.
Yeah,
We
it
know
is
it's a
a-
portal, so tossing something in just means losing the item.
Okay,
That is
how about
true.
we attach a string to that item and then pull it back?
That's,
I go in the.
are any of us
Simon-
smart enough for that
Simon
solution?
just appears into the portal.
That's fair.
Well,
I don't think any of us have the intelligence for that level.
I go in the portal after Simon, so he doesn't get instantly killed.
I also
Hey.
go after.
Intrusive thoughts have won, and we imagine if we just found the book we needed and left, and we just didn't fight the boss.
Everyone else is going through.
Are you and
Yes.
Swolbo do not go in the portal? They have too much self-preservation. We are all killed.
Hey, Swolbo, there's something big fight you can fight.
Yeah, Swolbo, there's a big thing on the inside of the portal. You can punch it with your axe and your sword.
Swubble, have you ever punched a portal before? Oh.
I imagine that's what Paxi says as he walks through the portal, and Swolbo's like, "Wait a minute, I haven't." Ah!
Oh, this is big map.
This is a big map.
Oh, this big map.
I think I've played this part of Breath of the Wild.
Like, oh, why the scary music? No,
Wait, I zoom in? What's that?
no likey scary music.
Oh. By Breath of the Wild, do you mean Tears of the Kingdom?
They're
Hey.
literally the same game.
The music says this is a palace. I don't believe it. I see no palace here.
Alright, being the brave, fearless paladin that I am, or possibly stupid, I'm going to go ahead and walk to the center of the room, where this giant symbol is.
Dylan,
Can I join you and hold hands?
Dylan, does my necklace do anything?
I support your stupidity.
Hey, So,
God.
story
Are,
is,
are you
you
in
get
trouble?
this
Move your
far.
tokens forward.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I stay
Okay,
farther
move
back.
your tokens forward
Something
before
in the
they-
center of the ground starts moving.
I would like to change my
Your neck
spirit
is-
to a crossbow.
It is glowing.
Okay.
Crossbow. Oh. Hey, never mind.
I want to try and like.
The dragon lifts its head
Yeah.
and looks at all of you.
I want to try and like. I don't want to take.
I
my-
wave at it awkwardly.
I want to take my hand and put it. I recognize Nosophie, and I know this isn't her. I want to like take my hand and put it on like the part of my chest that is glowing now, and I want to try and like channel the energies.
So
Nothing seems to happen.
let me get this straight. Have we, other than the
I
portal
see
we
Nosophie.
just, other than the portal we just went through, have we been going through portals before? Or have we just been like wandering through a building?
We have been the library itself is a series of interconnected demi-planes.
Think
Technically
like Harry
all-
Potter.
So we have no friggin' clue where we are right now.
No, we are still inside of a demi-plane.
The dragon
went-
tilts her head and then
I-
speaks.
To our minds.
Unusual. One of you, no, two of you, are native to Auseland. I can detect your energies. She turns her gaze to Aegis. You. I know. You are a Furbolg.
This isn't Nosophie.
Yes.
This is Yesophie.
You are a native to Roride.
Oh, no, you've been here for a while.
Yeah, your map is out of date, friend. Also, I've met the real Nosophie. You're not Nosophie. So
Look-
quit with your pretenses, divinity drinker.
She blinks a few times.
Oh, well, we could have asked some questions.
I am Nosophie, dragon of the forest.
Look, I don't want to be that guy and ask a
What
lady her age or nothing, but you did just kind of date yourself a little bit with
Yeah.
that last sentence.
Yeah. You
So
are.
all of you have found yourselves within the library as well, looking
Yeah.
for answers, I presume.
We are looking for answers on what's happening in the Union of Trees and Roride, because something very bad is happening.
Yes. Everything was in ash, burnt to the ground by the warring mages. And yet, I'm confused. Last I remember was it being ash, and then yet it was full of bountiful trees. But everything was different. I recognized no faces. But then I went north, and Soldiers was nowhere to be found. Nothing but an endless sea of rock, dirt, and sand. No grassy prairies that it was famous for. Something happened within that brief period of time. And I don't know a single thing.
That brief period of time was thousands of years.
Thousands! At this point, she's kind of just like recoiling. That makes no sense. How can time change so quickly, especially to me?
I was able to commune with Nosophie, and she has experienced the creature I commune
Who
with.
is she? I am Nosophie, and I have never laid eyes upon you before, Furbolg.
Well,
You are a member of Roride. My domain was within the Union of Trees.
in thousands of years, they are now one culture and one country and one people.
At this point, she's kind of just staring at you.
Okay, here's a question. If I've never seen the real Nosophy before, if I've never met you, if I'm not a part of the Union of Trees, then why do I have this?
You pull out the medallion. She blinks and looks at it. Her eyes narrow.
I'm gonna move out of breath range.
I have never seen that before. What is that?
It and objects like it are used by all the Guardian Dragons to enhance
Guardian
their
Dragon?
children.
So No. Only we were aware of our plan. If a mere mortal such as you were to know. At this point, she kind of just takes a step back.
Remember that dated
just sits
thing?
down.
Dated.
Yeah, he's not a mere mortal.
What do you mean I'm not a mere mortal?
I'm saying that because
So
What
we
the
have
Guardi-
achieved becoming a deity,
Yes.
and we
In my
protect the
time-
domain that we have declared.
Yes. In my time, there are 5 Guardian Dragons.
And
There's
then one
supposed to be
asshole.
6.
You've seen what happened to Metopia.
So Zoltris, is he gone?
We don't know. There's just no Metopia.
It's a solid
Whatever happened
maybe.
to their dragon is a mystery, lost to time.
Zoltris. He was the only one I was truly familiar with. Although he came from the deep dark, and I came from the bountiful greens, we at least found a sort of kinship in the rolling chaos. But if Metopia, the land that he decided to govern and protect against the hostility of the magic, if he's gone, then it seems I am truly alone.
There is Farsos and Irviorin.
Farsos, Sicon, Erviorin, Alsredaz, and Bethophet. I care little for them. We only shared a singular goal, but they are too far stuck in their own machinations for me to actually care for them. They have no sense of kinship, only a greed that is like that of all of their kind. Farsos is too full of herself to care, Sicon too enraptured in the future, Erviorin too focused on the dreams and not on reality. Alsredaz hungry for power, and Bethophet with her secrets. I care not for any of them. Zoltris was the only one who actually cared about others and not fixated on whatever desire that kept him. I'm sorry. It is not your fault.
Okay, I'm gonna level with you. From my perspective, in my time, my people, the people of Chaluda, have been worshipping and communing with Farsos for as long as anyone can remember. I have spoken with the last.
Farsos governs the land
Not
of
Farsos.
Shadua.
I have brain problems. I got hit in the head with Nosophy for a very long time. So either you aren't the real Nosophy, or whatever's been running Chaluda for centuries isn't the real Nosophy, or this is some kind of massive time portal. That is the third option.
Roll persuasion.
Roll persuasion. Okay.
Roll insight.
I have just a flat 0.
Just,
That's
bro,
a help.
bro, you rolled a 2. You have inspiration. Just use it. Bro, just
I do
use
have
it.
I do have inspiration, don't I? That's a good thing.
You
Thank
do
you
have
for
inspiration.
Persuasion 1.
That, you know what? It doubled.
It did double.
She is at this point glaring at you.
What? What?
To
what
my
reason why-
knowledge, I have not governed anyone. I have not even begun to protect the land I have declared.
I thought you'd be
I
happy.
am me. I have all the memories that I need to know that I am myself. Who is one to say that I am not real?
Well,
But then again,
Uh.
it also been several thousand years. It is unheard of for a dragon to have amnesia. But then again, there are times when we go under a several millennium slumber. But then you have interacted with me.
Yes, I've spoken. I have had. I was able to meditate and commune and speak directly with Nosophy.
You would not be able to reach me if I were to be undergone the millennium slumber.
Bro, we
Where
communicated with her via dream spell from me, the guy who frequently gets his dream spells intercepted.
No, that's not what happened. No, that's not possible. You're worrying too much.
Very viable thing that just happened.
Where do you think we are right now? Because I've never seen any place like this.
This is Storia's library. This particular chamber was created by me during my studies. After all, I am only truly comfortable when surrounded by nature.
Why was the portal to come here was... We found a portal in the library that led here that was emanating magic from a different great mage, something called the Beyonder.
Quizzoloth. I
Ruh-roh.
am familiar with him. Despicable creature. The Illithids all deserve to die for what they have done during the Arcane War.
Yeah, that's basically
That's racist.
Why did you go through one of his portals then, if you hate him so much?
I have not. I used a directory to come here.
According to the directory, you were inside... We spoke to it. You were inside of the private sanctum, and there was a fissure there that led here, made by the Beyonder.
That is odd.
I want to cast... I want to roll insight on her to see if she's actually telling the truth.
Roll insight. 24.
Will she believe what she's saying?
So from what you see, you're like, dragons are kind of odd. They don't have the same facial structures, but from what you generally know is that she's telling the truth. Or she thinks she is.
Okay.
You're not quite sure, but it does seem fishy. But now she's kind of like pondering. But then again, Storia has made it so that I would not be disturbed when I'm in this chamber. So the directory would not tell those I am here. But that means the directory should say that I am not here in this library. And it told you I was in his private study.
Yes. Do you remember going to his private study at all?
I have. And then left.
When?
Unfortunately, in my haste to search for any sign of soldiers and what happened to Metopia, I did ransack his library. But there was nothing. Nothing at all. There was a cut-off period when he stopped writing things. Something about him needing to stop Ortholos. After that, I found no information, no idea, no clue of what happened here since my last memory. It's infuriating.
No, if you don't mind, I will casting a spell. Nothing of harm, just
something
and I
that
cast
might be able...
True Seeing.
Cast True
I want
Seeing.
to look around.
Alright, you cast True Seeing. So you see there are a lot of people here. Trees, grass, some stones, and a giant big dragon right in front of you.
Okay. So there's nothing in the ethereal.
Nothing in the ethereal plane.
Is there anything like hidden by magic?
No illusions, nothing invisible. You see everything for what it is.
If you don't mind, I want to just browse around because limited sight. I'm going to go this way, and I just kind of start heading this way and looking around with my True Seeing.
She's looking at you for a little bit before eventually she just turns away. You currently don't see anything different.
Here. Nothing hit anywhere.
Nothing whatsoever. You're also welcome to roll perception as well.
Alright. I will roll perception.
Okay. I am able. What is the range of this?
27.
If something was hidden, you certainly would have found it.
Okay.
Nothing over here.
What is the
Here.
range of this? What is the range of this? Where is my ruler? There's my ruler. Okay. I need to get. I am able to use detect good and evil to determine the location of aberrations, celestials, elementals, fiends, or undead. She might be one of those. I'm going to. It just sort of. As I'm going to sort of like steadily approach her and cast the spell. Like, so. What do you remember? What is the last thing you remember before Metopia became a Badlands? I ask her as I approach her.
All I remember was leaving Metopia to assist in the Union of Trees against the onslaught of the mages. So you cast a spell, I guess?
Yeah, I cast the spell.
So, and you're trying to detect aberrations.
I see all of them, but it's
Oh.
if I can, is she an aberration, celestial, elemental, fiend, or undead?
You detect none of those within the radius.
Hmm.
How big's the radius?
30 units.
30
Is it
units?
in a location or around you?
It's anything in this area.
30 feet or 30 units?
30 feet.
30 feet.
Okay.
You know, mind if I cast Greater Restoration on you?
We should just kill her to be safe.
No.
I don't say that.
Actually, Simon, you clearly have psychic abilities. Do you have any way that could possibly
You're right,
explain
we
the
should kill the
discrepancy in
most
her?
dangerous being here.
I can't hear you.
Swalba, it's not Swalba. Simon, you have psychic abilities. Do you have any kind of magic that could possibly alleviate our friend here's lapse in memory?
Yes, I do.
Oh,
Which
would you
I
be
was-
willing to let us try the spell?
Which
Restore
I
rest-
already just said to Nosophie, like, hey, can I
Oh.
cast Greater Restoration on you?
I'm dumb. I'm gonna.
Greater Restoration, the spell that alleviates curses and other ailments.
May I give it a try? Not sure if it'll do anything. but
If I am
maybe
under,
it'll help a
if
lapse
I am
in
under the
memory.
influence of some sort of ailment, Greater Restoration would certainly aid me in it. Although I do admit, the fact I did not consider approaching a mage for such a spell is a lapse in my own judgment. Seems in my
Granted,
confusion,
I
I
mean,
have made some very questionable choices.
can dragons cast spells on themselves? If so, do they have Greater Restoration?
We dragons are magical.
This seems like an
in
odd
nature,
one
but
for us.
We are not spellcasters unless Imagine were to train in the arcane. Although we are knowledgeable, we do not use spells. But there has been many times that us dragons were the responsible for the creation of mages. By those who possess the talent of utilizing the arcane, we taught them the methods. Or at least, that is the history of old, and the
Okay,
first birth of the great mage.
That's cool. Okay, so what I got out of that was no. So I'm going to cast Greater Restoration on you. And I want to use the diamond, some of the diamond dust that I have, which is 100 gold pieces. And I'm going to cast Greater Restoration on, quote, Nosophie, end quote.
And what does Greater Restoration do?
You can reduce the target's exhaustion levels by 1 or end one of the following effects on the target: charmed or petrify the target. One effect that has charmed or petrified the target. One curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed magic item. Any reduction to one of the target's ability scores, or one effect reducing the target's hit point maximum.
Along with any generic curse.
In this case, a mind-altering spell would be a charm.
So you cast it. This magic washes over her body. And she's kind of just staring at you intently. After about about 10-15 seconds after you've cast the spell, she starts looking disappointed.
Nothing?
my memories have not returned. Then that
Guys,
means I am not cursed. Then what is wrong with my situation then?
We are
Why
either
am I
in the
like this?
past.
No,
We are
she-
not in the past.
No,
I
she
don't
came.
think so.
This isn't the past. I think we're dealing with a more complex situation of one. I don't even think it's an imposter situation. I think it's more so of a doubling situation.
I mean,
There's
it's hypothetically possible that a version of Nocifi came from like the past.
Look,
and was
okay.
just
no, not the
So,
past.
so if we're still in the
Weird.
present,
Dimension.
why can't she come with us outside of the library?
Oh,
If you
that's-
remember, guys, where we were, there was a lot of things going on. We went to the quote past. Remember?
we did.
That wasn't the past. That
No, it was a
was
different
an alternate reality.
Right.
Rosafi,
But
it might be possible that you're from an alternate reality. Or, by all means,
Impossible.
we are in an alternate reality wherever this dimension is. Where we are now.
What
Dylan,
hap-
is there an exit to this room?
You do not see any visible exits.
Okay.
Okay.
How are we?
I have
Well, no.
one more chance at this.
Why can't we just
I have
leave?
the teleport spell. We can't leave. There is no exit.
Well, Nocifi, how would we? How are we supposed to leave this room?
Only I can leave this chamber. Well, willingly. Perhaps I can use the directory to also release you. After all, this is supposed to be a place only I can enter. Storiad has never once set foot in this chamber.
I'm going
Which
to
is
head-
also, which now brings to the topic of the rift. You said the rift you found possessed Quizzalot's magic and led straight to here.
Yes, it did.
There was no rift when I was there, in his chambers.
Quizzalot, come out.
And
come out,
Quizzaloth
wherever you are.
fell in the Battle of Burning Wood.
According to information we have in our time,
Nah.
entities summoned and created by Quizzaloth were trying to get into the library.
Entities.
Yeah, last we heard, he did not fall. He escaped.
So, alternate timeline?
Hmm.
Do you know what sort of entity this is that is trying to enter?
There are three avatars.
I am
the-
aware of their existence.
The
They have
divinity
caused a
drinker.
great He is here! No. There is no way the Divinity Drinker is capable of entering the material plane. Not with the barriers. But what of his avatar? His avatar
Yes.
did not
Yes,
disappear
the
in the
avatar.
Battle of Burning Wood.
Yeah, the avatar of the divinity drinker, as far as I know, as far as any of us know, is still alive. In our
Then you're
time,
all in great danger.
it was trying to get into. It's already in the library. It must be. We spoke to.
Then
we
you must
spoke-
leave.
How?
I will release you from this location. If the Divinity Drinker is here, you stand no match against it. Even its avatar. One Quizzaloth brought in the avatars of the three deities that he worshipped into reality. They caused widespread destruction, killing so many. And the Divinity Drinker itself, the avatar, was responsible for the drainage of many deities. It is one reason why many deities have fallen in the Battle of Burning Wood, and they were not even within proximity. It
So what
simply
happened
used
when the divinity drinker takes someone's power? What does it do?
It takes its power, and depending how much, it becomes it. Whatever it... What if... She takes a claw and immediately stabs it into one of her legs.
There it is.
And when she pulls it out, you can see various strands and tendrils slowly flick out before quickly
Yep.
retracting into it.
There it is.
At that point, she stares at the wound, which slowly closes up.
Gonna start taking aim a little bit more.
So this is what it is. You were right. I
Look.
am not real. So I'm the divinity drinker then, having taken the form and memories of Nosophy. So all my desperate search was false. What do you know?
But, hear me out here for a second. The world you were trying to build does exist. There is the forest of Chaluda, the union of trees, and the other one. Both of them are still alive. They're still around. They're still full of people who are happy and are content and are safe.
The soldiers is gone. So although the true Nosophy would be happy that the worlds she wished to create have existed, but the fact that Soldiers is gone and possibly dead, she must feel a great deal of loneliness. And if I possess her power, then that means that she must be very, very weak. Her domain must be crumbling.
Oh, a little bit. You could give that power back.
I can, but I don't know if the divinity drinker will let me. It is a very selfish creature. Once it has scorched on the power of one, it will never let it go. You have to kill it. And by doing so...
This amulet is connected to Nosophy. If you can give that power to me, I can either keep it safe from the divinity drinker and it will be weakened and we can destroy it, or I can give the power right back to Nosophy right here, right now.
And then her power will be restored. Although I believe it, now that I look at that, that is a focus, a talisman. As long as you're not within Nosophy's domain, she will not regain her power. So although I could release my power, there is a good chance that it may simply just fade, unless I use that talisman at the right opportunity.
I mean,
What? Am I the only one weirded out by the thing that eats gods is talking as if it's being nice to us?
well, because it took so much of Nosophy that it took her memories, I say out of character, and remembers, it thinks it's her. So even though it knows what it really is, it's the personality of Nosophy is more dominant than its true self.
Got it.
I must also warn you, I can try to relinquish my power, but if too much of it is released, the divinity drinker will rear itself back to what it truly is, and I cannot guarantee your safety.
I mean...
Oh no, we expected that part.
Also, okay,
Question.
can I...
Maybe don't.
Simon first.
I can bring us to modern day Chaluda and we can attempt the amulet thing.
I would not risk leaving this chamber.
Yeah.
The moment I lose my power as Nosophy and return to the divinity drinker, I will have no way to leave.
Yes.
Thus the divinity drinker will be trapped here.
I can bring
However,
I mean, if...
You can teleport, but keep in mind Storia has done many wars in order to ensure that unwanted guests will not be entering. For all you know, you can simply bounce back to this exact location. So this is what I will do. She flaps her wings, lifts off into the air, and flies over you guys, and lands right here.
Alright.
You are your side.
No, Aryu is crushed to death.
She is going to reach into her body, and from the leaves she pulls out a tiny bookmark.
Alright.
And by closing her eyes, you can see the blue light from the bookmark emanates before A rift opens.
Does this give off Divinity Drinker energy, or
It does
Storia
not.
energy.
It gives off Storia magic.
okay?
Now you have an exit.
Okay.
From this, she goes back to the center of the chamber.
Sorry, Swelbo, we didn't get to kill a tree dragon.
Well, we'll see.
Okay, we'll kill him.
I do not know whatever ritual is required, since I was not the one that made that medallion. But it does radiate power similar to mine that I wield.
Can I feel
So-
any connection to the real Farsos, or is there no way for me to
There-
like reach out outside of this world?
You mean Sophie?
No, that's what I said. Look, okay, my brain. They're very similar syllabically.
You feel no connection whatsoever.
Okay. Just to this one?
You barely even feel a connection to this one.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can just try anything. Okay. I don't know who made these amulets, but if you, as you are now, were going to create a talisman to empower a mortal that you chose as like your chosen sort of priest or acolyte, or like, you know, ward, how would you do that? And then just do that now.
The memories I have was before I became a deity.
Okay.
However, the more I focus on my power, the more I realize it possesses a divine. Well, perhaps all something that is for me to do is just release it, and that action may be enough. She raises her claws, and you can notice it starts glowing. And you can see the slow, like this green mist starts slowly radiating out of it.
Okay. I'll hold my talisman.
And the moment you hold the talisman in the air, it starts glowing as well, and this mist that was just filling the air immediately starts zipping towards the talisman, and the talisman starts sucking it up.
Okay, alright. It's working, I think.
As more and more energy slowly starts getting sucked up, you notice that her form starts slowly shifting as well.
Oh, now we get to
And
fight the thing.
leaves start turning brown, and various red tendrils start slowly seeping out.
It's always tendrils, isn't it?
And after a few seconds, just the mist stops.
Okay.
My children. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
It is
I'm
very
sorry,
difficult
too.
for me to release more of this power. Suddenly, a flash of light.
Oh. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, okay, fine, Dylan.
You
This is
see
fine.
an expansive landscape.
Yeah.
At first, you're just drifting around. You have no memories, no recollection. But then, all of you find yourselves on a rock at the bottom.
Okay.
It's fucking huge.
It's gigantic.
I zoom out. It's 10%. I still can't see all of that.
Nope.
Do we meet God?
No, we're meeting the evil god.
So, God.
Touche. So can we move now? Is it our turn?
You can move.
How much power do I have in my hand?
Yeah.
Like, is it thrumming and full of magical juice?
It is not that full of power, actually.
Damn it. Okay.
You get
There-
1d10.
No, it's not
One
casting a can't.
Yes.
Okay.
I would like to cast just mage hand move around. Magic works like it. I'm assuming.
Thank you.
Morning. We're not in Kansas.
What's Kansas?
You know, I'm kind of glad that this whole situation turned into what it is, because I'm kind of getting really tired of us being the bad guys.
We're not the bad guys, Morning. We were nice. We didn't try
Okay,
to kill her.
look,
We were nice until she became evil again.
you know, maybe we should take a real hard look at our moral compass when it takes tentacle gods to convince us that we're not the bad guys this time.
Look, I am going to start. We should start moving towards the end of the hallway, like very.
Are we flying? Are we walking? Are we hovering? What's going on?
You're walking.
Hey, who wants to go up
Storius,
Hup,
you
hup,
hear
hup,
Solus
hup,
kind of speak to you.
Hey, Swallow, you want to go over there?
I never thought I'd see something so cruel.
Alright,
Then
cool.
again.
I'll go over to Swallow.
The Elder Gods.
Something so cruel?
It is a form of cruelty unlike no other. An entity stealing the power of one, and then becoming that entity, but it still possesses the desires of its original form. And then, as its copy, with the memories, it watches itself kill things that it does not want to kill. So from what I have gathered on the Divinity Tracker now, is that form, whatever we fight, will still have Nosophy's memories, and it is going to suffer watching itself try and kill you.
Well then, well, that's real fucked up.
Question is she suffering or is it suffering?
Right.
It's
The
ha-
Divinity Drinker itself will most likely not be suffering anything whatsoever. In fact, it is probably enraged at the fact that its host desires to relinquish the power that it has stolen.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
man.
kind of weird that it can't manage. It bit off more than it can chew. Literally.
man, aberrations suck.
The thing is, I would not consider it as such. It is something along the lines of what the Divinity Drinker is. It steals and becomes. It is a cycle of cruelty that it thrives upon.
Very fucked
Probably
up.
would have enjoyed much more for the fact to have Nosophy herself be the one to kill you. However, it seems that its power has set off long enough for it to fully become what it is. Which is now comes the question. If we simply left it as it is, would it have become the new Nosophy? No. It would be too much of a risk.
That's-
The evil at its core would be far too dangerous to play
That's-
around with.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Well, let's go,
Let's go look at this
So-
weird, creepy altar with the skull on it.
yeah, let's.
So you reach the altar, and you kind of notice the ground, the air start distorting.
Ruh-roh. Maybe I shouldn't be the first one to touch the creepy altar.
It's okay, you have your crossbow out, and we're gonna be fighting one of those flying bosses, so it's gonna be fun.
You hear a voice speak out to all of you.
Yeah, the
Children,
brain.
know this. I never wish to hurt any of you. But the actions are no longer my own.
You still release the power I have rightfully taken.
Oh, see, rightfully taken is...
See the power of the Divinity Drinker, dear
Swubbo, Swubbo, you should get up here a lot sooner. Swubbo,
Yeah.
things to hit.
It's okay, you can quick as steel.
Why are the tanks in the back?
Because the tanks are AFK.
Campaign 1,
Oh god.
for what it looks like.
It's a
Wow,
blood
bullshit.
dragon.
Yep.
I'm not in the back. There we go.
Roll.
Campaign, so roll initiative.
Hold on a second.
He's spooky. Wait, weren't we told that we should not fight this thing? It'll definitely kill us.
When did we ever listen?
I'm missing important spell slots.
I'm not going first, Smile.
So, Atticus rolled a 10. Simon rolled a 26. You rolled a 9. Swallow rolled a 22. Paxi rolled an 11. And Astorius rolled a 4. So near the rune is going to get the first action at top of the initial order. You notice it raises its claws up into the sky, and you notice your surroundings shift. Simon, Paxi,
Is that some motherfucking lair action I see?
you guys suddenly find yourselves, like, reality seems to shift you guys to right here.
Oh,
Oh,
Oh no.
oh. We all got locked into the boss encounter.
Then this thing is going to open its mouth, and you can see this red tendril starts boiling in its throat
Oh, fuck.
before it unleashes it in a massive cone.
Of course.
All
it
of you
does.
guys make wisdom saves.
Am I close to Astorius? Nope. Fuck.
Oh god, I'm using my inspiration.
Oops.
I'm close enough to Astorius.
It's a +5.
From Astorius, yes. I got a 26.
I don't know if it matters. It all have a 19.
Pa-
He's dead.
Paxi is
Astorius dead.
Paxi is wiped from history.
Yep. Who?
Yeah.
Alright, so this is
Yay!
So we got Akis with the 21.
26.
Oh, 26.
I'm close enough to Astorius.
Astorius with a 20. Alright.
What is
RU isn't close enough.
save?
Swobo got a 19. Akis, Simon got a 15. 20?
Next to me, within 10 feet of
Oh, it's 10 feet?
Isn't it 10 feet or is it 5 feet?
10.
Alright.
Alright, so there's some really cool rule where
20
it's like.
does not save.
Oh my
Paxi's dead.
god.
21
Because he does not
saves.
save, that's-
Oh.
You know what? That's fine because of the fact that I also just use a point of inspiration to not have a natural one.
That's good.
Yeah, so basically a red wave is unleashed from this thing's maw and basically encompasses all of you. So those who rolled a 20 and below did not succeed.
I'm the only one who succeeded.
And you take 78 psychic damage.
I take 78.
78. Those who succeeded takes no psychic damage.
If you roll the natural one, what happens?
You die. You take. You
Pa-
take
Paxi's
156.
Paxi's unconscious. Paxi's
Rolls a natural
Paxi just-
one and the
You
lower
rolled a
goes-
natural one. Yeah,
Paxi
it's
falls to the floor.
154.
Yep.
No, 54, right.
Paxi is zeroed out.
Remember temp HP.
Fuck your temp HP. Paxi.
Now the blood-like wings it has basically grabs the surrounding air, and it
And someone
starts
rolls a
crawling
class
through
that
the
gets
air
the most HP
and lands right
and
here.
will still get shot.
Oh my god.
All right, Simon, you're up.
Fuck.
Paxi.
Paxi gets a fucking cure wounds at 5th level and approach him.
Wait, do you still have that black needle thing?
No, we sold that.
Yes.
Is this how we learned that Simon stole it?
So first of all, 5d8. That's 5d8. You heal 28,
Oh great.
but unfortunately the needle is stabbing is an action.
It is.
That's
Don't worry about that later.
Bonus action, flip Paxi off. No, that's a free action.
I'm thinking this might be a good time to use that item I can see.
Oh, good idea! Swolver, you get Bardic Inspiration. Congratulations. Please fucking do it.
Swolbo, it's gonna be really embarrassing when this thing just eats the avatar of Zerzar Sai. Just and then he gets beholder powers.
Okay. Do we think that plane shift would get us out of here?
No.
No,
All right.
I have teleport.
We're
He can probably chase us.
we're in a different. Teleport doesn't cross dimensions. Plane shift does.
We can teleport, actually. Teleport, just a destination. Oh, same plane of existence.
Yeah, plane shift
You
is
can-
teleport, but with a different plane of existence.
You can teleport to the other side of the room.
A 7th level spell slot for the...
Yes.
No. That's my turn, fuck you.
What's your bonus at? Oh, right.
Swallow.
Your turn. You have inspiration, Swallow.
Yeah, I don't need it for this. Volvo pulls out the item we get listed as a cube of eyeballs. It says Zursar Sai, I choose you.
Wait, what? You have an eyeball? Oh.
The
You pull out
Zurzar
the
side
eyeball.
cube.
He
Yep.
he gave me the thing that was supposed to like summon some.
So you pull out the box.
Yeah, and I just never used it. I feel like this is a good time to use it.
Oh my god.
So you pull out the box and you open it, and suddenly the rifts of reality start shifting around it.
Counterspell.
And with that, something appears in front of you.
Hey, it's Zurzar side.
Someone summoned the great Sai.
Oh shit.
Hey, how's it going?
He
Sorry.
turns his gaze, like kind of the eye stalks, like turns around and looks at you.
Have you reached another desire? In that case, Sai.
He turns his gaze to the giant dragon and stops.
In that case, your wish is the great Sai's desire to fulfill.
Alright, we have a beholder now, and he's gonna get instantly killed, and then the dragon's gonna have beholder powers.
He is a very determined level 3 CR creature.
Beholders are like CR like.
Beholders are pretty strong.
Yes. Presumably, he does instantly kill this person by hitting them with the fucking disintegrate ray, or the petrify ray, or the
Yeah, I don't
sick.
think this
The
guy's low
the
to be-
death ray.
That's fair.
So,
I
Alright.
didn't have
and that was your action, by the way.
Use your bonus action to rage or tap your heels or both.
Yeah, I'll use my bonus action.
All right.
You can move.
I say, yeah, you wanna go fight this big dragon guy with us? Should be fun.
Your wish is mine, he said.
So, is that your turn? Yeah, he's going to take his turn immediately after yours. He's going to levitate 20 feet into the air. And he's going to unleash 3 eye rays. All directed at
Pax.
near Naroon. So,
I mean,
so
it's a good
D8
thing
for
we
each.
had this.
1, 3, 2, 6s. So that is going to be a fear ray and 2 telekinetic rays.
Alright.
Not
I've been saving this for a good occasion. After he
the fear ray does absolutely
did
nothing.
like 2/3 of our total health in one attack, I figured, what better chance am I gonna have?
And
Right.
let's see. Near Naroon saves against both of the telekinetic rays.
Thank you, Zurzar.
Uh,
You're really helpful.
Yep,
Wait a
checks
minute.
out.
Wait a minute. He can't use magic anymore. Zurzar's looking at him. He instantly ceases to exist because he's a magical creature.
He's not activating his anti-magic cone right now. It's because
That's
of the fact that there's a lot of people right in front of him.
No, go right ahead. It's fine. Oh wait,
And with
shit. I keep forgetting I get advantage on saves. That might not have been a.
Imagine
You're up.
the evil magic
Okay.
dragon says, I have DM powers. I'm immune to
Do I have the ability to like try and use my amulet to suck more power out of it, or turn into a dragon?
As of currently, there is no energy whatsoever to absorb.
Okay. What about to transform? Is there enough power in there to try and use some of it?
You have no idea on how to transform, technically, right now.
Okay.
You just need to believe.
I believe. What she said. What did Princella say? She said it was like something you had to concentrate on. It was like a matter of focus. I'm focused. I'm focused on not dying.
You just took 78 damage. You are not focused at
No.
all.
I succeeded on my save. I took no damage.
And the timer is up.
No, that's
You
not.
notice the air start distorting around this guy.
I was asking a question.
Nope. Every 5 minutes, something is happening now. And you notice one of the tentacle blood strands on his back rears up and then starts stabbing towards you, Aegis.
Okay.
Make a dex. Actually, no, this is a Constitution save.
Okay.
Get your
I'm so close
turns
enough.
ready, boys.
24.
24. You take half of this damage, so you take 18 psychic.
No.
As it seems like your body almost got impaled by this blood-like spike strand, but then you blink and you notice nothing ever happened.
Alright, fine. Guiding bolt. First level. Actually, yeah, first, just use one of my charges. Go!
And the timer's reset to another 5 minutes.
14 radiant damage, he's marked.
14 damage. Alright.
I fucking hope a 31 hits him.
Yep.
Okay. I will also go into my, I'll go in, I won't go into a form right now. That's my turn.
Alright. In that case, next up is going to be Paxley.
Shadow of Moyle, Axeblade's Curse. Is this altar thing? If I roll behind it, will I have any amount of cover?
You will not. I mean, seeing how this thing is kind of big, not really worried about cover. Probably not.
Okay, I'm gonna get closer to Astorius then. And that's my turn.
All right. Next up is going to be. Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
Are you, there's a timer. Are you, please?
Which actually, I'll do this to do you guys all a favor as well. While Are you is busy doing something. Share screen.
While you're sharing the timer.
Why is there a real world timer?
Oh fuck! Okay, skip it! Skip, are you?
Yeah. Alright, we're taking a vote.
Yeah, just skip on.
Skip our
Yeah.
All right.
vote,
In that case, next up is Astorius.
All right, I'm gonna run forward my movement speed to here.
Oh,
Then
fuck.
I'm going to Misty Step. That's 30 feet, right? So yeah, one. Well, how far down is the cliff?
About 20 feet.
Okay, so I can move an additional 10, so I can be like.
In his
I'm pretty much
balls.
right here, right? At the bottom, right in front of it.
Yep.
Cool, I hit it.
My wisdom saves.
Sorry. I have to hit it to do damage. I can't roll today. 17.
That does not hit.
Didn't think so. 21.
Meets it, beats it.
Okay, at least we know what its AC is. Divine Smite, 4th level. Fiend or Undead?
Nope.
Wouldn't think so. Okay. So Divine Smite, 4th level, is 5d8 plus my normal damage. That is a total of 42 damage.
42. Gotcha. And is that your turn?
It is my turn.
Once you hit it, you notice that the scale-like flesh around his body starts hardening a little bit more.
Lovely.
Alright. Next on the initiative order is going to be near Naru.
Well, I
Timer's
mean,
gonna
Aryu
stop.
is back.
I'm also back.
Aryu's back? Are you? You can go
Yeah.
then.
So is that the 0 side?
Bro, quick! There's a literal timer.
There's a literal
Oh,
IRL timer. Don't
I-
streaming it.
The enemy does something every 5 minutes.
okay, then I will just shoot at the dragon, which I have no knowledge of what it can do.
It kills us with magic.
Yeah, it shot a. Wait, did Aryu make a save earlier?
There's a timer. Don't ask it.
A wisdom save? Yes, I did. I did fail the wisdom save earlier.
Oh yeah, there's 17.
13 does not hit.
Oh shit! Shit, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right there. It's
Alright.
right there.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
His turn. So, I'm gonna roll a d20. 6. That is below the threshold. You notice some thorny vines shoot out from its skin and starts wrapping around his body, constricting it. Immediately, the Sing uses his blood tendrils to tear the vines out, and it lets out a loud screech. All of you make a wisdom save.
Oh yeah. Is this a spell? Spell save?
No.
Let's play the game of Josh. Can Josh roll a dice higher than 10 tonight? Because it hasn't happened yet.
I did a good roll. I did a good roll.
No.
Aegon succeeds, Paxi
Oh, wait a minute.
succeeds, Astoria
I've been doing
succeeds.
this wrong. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. I've been using checks, not saves. I'm so gay. Fuck.
Anyways, that's not a natural 20 though, Aegon, for the first roll, but it doesn't matter in this case. So the only ones who failed is Simon and Swolbo. Both of you are frightened. Nothing else. Anyways,
think
this is
Swolbo
this
should
guy's
be
turn. He has the vines distracted him long enough. So now we roll a d6. Alright. So next up on the initiative is going to be Simon.
Okay, so.
Bro, if he
I'm
gets
already
that weapon
facing
back,
him.
we're all dead.
I'm casting Verisma's Consuming Rays on him.
Alright.
New rays, both have made a disadvantage, I take it.
Yes.
Okay.
Pause for a moment. Reality starts shifting around everyone. Suddenly you notice the ground itself becomes red. And you see various tendrils shoot out and start trying to impale all of you. All of you make an intelligence save.
I'm bad at
Oh, that's not.
Why
I can't do that.
Intelligence.
I'm dead.
13. I don't succeed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice roll.
Wait, is this a spell save?
It is not.
I don't think he casted this.
I stare at my robes in anger.
So,
I rolled a.
Aegis, absolutely nothing happens to you. In fact, the next time you'll be subjected to one of its blood tendril attacks, you'll have advantage, or on a save or disadvantage on an attack against you. Paxi fails, Storius fails, Aryu fails, Swallow natural ones as well. So all who failed takes 8 psychic damage. Those who got the crit fails, which is 2 of you, will take 16.
That's not bad.
Okay, that's not terrible.
We can live. We're okay.
Timer resumes.
Okay, so yeah, I'm casting Verisma's Consuming Rays, which, God, I don't have a way to do this quickly, so I'm just going to. Copy Okay, so that's that one.
That's a crit.
At disadvantage, it doesn't matter, just disadvantage. Here.
Oh, you're right. 28.
28, and then 18. 18 misses, 28 hits.
28 hits. How much damage?
3d6 necrotic. 8 damage. Does he resist necrotic?
He does not.
Okay, I heal 4.
Alrighty.
Wow, what a good spell.
He also rolled low. Anyways,
I have a plus 13.
that's your turn. Make a wisdom save now. And
failed.
then after that, it is going to be Swolbo.
Yeah, I fell.
Yep. You are still frightened.
Over here, I guess, potentially. Maybe spread us out. I don't know. Nothing else
I mean, you can hit him.
No, he's frightened. He can't move closer.
Oh,
I cannot do anything that isn't a melee attack, and I can't get close to him.
So in that case, do you just like hold your action?
Sure, I'll hold my action in case he happens to end up right next to me.
oh, don't barbarians have a way to not be afraid? Or is that a different subclass? Damn.
There's a kind where you can rage to get rid of fear. Might not be him. Or you can't be feared while you are enraged.
Either way. Wait, who's next? Oh, is there?
Alright. Make a wisdom save while that's happening. Zurzar's Eye. I'll stop for a moment. Gonna roll. 6. 1. 4. 6 is the telekinetic ray, I know that much. 1 is the charm ray. And 4 is the slow ray.
That would
actually be useful.
This guy can just burn a legendary resistance.
So that is going to be a natural 20 against the telekinetic ray. Nothing happens whatsoever. That is a fail against the charm ray. He'll use a legendary resistance to make that not happen.
Is that a muted arm?
And he succeeds against the slow ray. With that,
To be
Zurzar's
fair,
Eye
he
will
got
not-
charmed by the very person he tried to eat.
With that, that is Zurzar's Eye's turn. Aegis, you're up.
Alright. I am going to use my bonus action to enter my dragon form. And I'm going to use my action to cast lightning down on him. He takes 40. He has to make a DC 21 dexterity save or take 46 lightning damage.
Fails. But not going to legendary resistance for that. So 46 damage.
Yep.
Alright.
Does any green come out?
No.
Alright.
Alright, is that your turn?
Yes.
Next up is Paxi.
You have
Not
actually
different,
for Shadow of Boils. Shoot.
Are you is sh-
Shoot him.
Just
Swell-
do something!
no, scatter, Swelbo, get down there.
He can't. Well, he. is
I
he
can.
forced to run from
He
the
can't.
red?
No, he can't. He just can't move closer.
Okay.
Who are you teleporting?
I'm teleporting
Yeah,
Swelbo down next to him, like down here.
Teleport me on like the side of him or something.
Yeah, right there.
So that no. So that if he does like a cone against
Okay, you move you where you want to go.
Technically, Paxi
Don't
moves
have
people where they want to go.
Okay.
Paxi's in control here.
All right, that's my turn,
That's
and
the
I
only-
I drink from my flask.
Alright, you drink your
Wanna scatter
flag.
anyone else?
Aryu is next.
One, two,
Actually,
three.
would my prepared action activate?
Yeah, actually, you would. So you can get your swing as well while Aryu's moving. But it would be at disadvantage.
Okay.
So
it's
normal.
gonna be reckless. So.
I don't think you can make a reckless swing with a reaction.
I mean, you just.
Oh, from wow.
Uh,
That's initiative. Why'd I click on that?
uh,
I'm gonna do that.
Well, it's still a natural one anyways. So, you're going to miss. Your axe is going to bounce off its flesh, and you know if the flesh is going to harden a little bit further. Sorry, continue with your turn, are you?
Okay, I stand on this table-looking thing, and I will shoot with my bow.
Sure thing. Shoot with bow.
For 17. 17.
That is a miss.
17 misses.
I will use my bonus action to throw my dagger then instead at this time.
Timer hits 0.
Oh shit.
So, this guy's going to start acting. You notice the air starts distorting around him before he vanishes.
God damn it.
Well, then you notice all the air above you guys distorts again. And you notice 3 hovering forms.
That's so rude.
And then you notice each of their throats starts gurgling with this red mass inside it.
That's so rude.
Continue with your turn. So you rolled a 17 again?
Yes.
So it misses. Not both because of the fact that this guy's not here anymore, and also the fact that it's not high enough to beat his AC anyways.
Well, shit, I am very scared. I will call back my dagger. I will hide under the table.
Alright. With that, Astorius is next.
Well, I was gonna hit it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do I have another Misty Step spell slot?
You will be in space.
Oh. Wait, I can't hit it? No, I can't hit it from like... I can't hit it from like right here.
You can, but you would be teetering on the edge as a heads up, but you would not fall into the abyss.
Does teetering on the edge affect me in any gameplay sense?
Not technically, but if you were to want to try and knock you over, you can.
Yes, if you were to be, there are ways to be forced to move, and if that
Time
happens,
for
you
him
are
to
dead.
back up 5 feet, charm you, and force it.
Well, I have no... We have to kill it, right?
But if you die, then that becomes harder. You can just do nothing. That's fine. You can heal someone.
Just
A bunch
swing
of
at
people
him.
took a lot of damage. You can heal someone.
That's true. Who's the lowest health?
Paxi!
Okay. This is a really tall cliff, though. I'm at the bottom of it.
Get as close to Paxi as you can, and then hold your
Well,
action to.
well, what's your health at?
Hold on, what's your health at? He's missing health. Give him some health. We didn't
Okay.
hear what you said, but he's missing
1,
health.
2, 3, 4, 5. Lay on hands. You gain 13, I think. And then that'll be my turn.
Alright.
Yep, 13.
Top of the initial order is going to be near the room. First, I'm going to roll d20. So with that, stop the timer. 13. Nothing happens to any of them. However, they are going to take their actions while they are charging their cone blast. Some of their blood tendrils are going to shoot out from their back and they're going to reach out to you guys. Suicide side is going to be one target. Paxi is going to be another. And Aryu is going to be another.
Oh god, are you? No, he's not. No. Are you?
So,
Oh
So
boy.
these are the good guys. They're targeting the most evil.
so Sorcerer's Die fails that save. It fails it spectacularly. Not that one, but almost. It's going to take... Oh, that was mid-roll. Almost. 14 psychic damage. So, Paxi. Make a dex save. Are you? Make a dex save.
10!
That's a fail.
That's supposed to be a plus. Oh, no, that's a fail regardless.
Yeah, so you both fail. Are you take 16 psychic damage. Paxi, you take 12.
Yay.
And with that, that is their turns. Next up is Simon.
I opened my book.
So you open your book. So in that case,
Baron or no Baron? You have a choice.
so Baron or no Baron?
Baron.
Baron. So with that, that is going to be a Melbark spell. So which one is that? You have obtained Melbarks and Venom Flames.
Okay. George, can you link it for me because I don't have access to it?
Campaign 1.
Alright, so... I guess I'll cast it.
Target
I used up my action. One of them's an illusion, I think. The range is 60 feet. Yeah, I cast it on... That one's very weird. I'll cast it on the right one.
Right one. You do realize it'll catch other people, have other people caught in the crossfire.
It's a cone. Isn't he in the air, though?
Yeah, I
No,
guess.
these are... Wait. We're looking at
It's a cone now.
It's a 15-foot cone.
You can walk closer. You have movement.
5, 10, 15. Now I'll cast it.
Alright.
It's not even-
He has to make what save?
Constitution.
And that is gonna be a fail.
Oh, the big one. Not that good.
That's should have succeeded. Natural
5
2.
damage.
5 damage and he's poisoned.
Yeah, for 2 rounds.
Alright. He's not immune to poison, funny enough.
And I give
so.
Bardic Inspiration to Ryu. You can do
Yay.
it.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Next on the initiative order is gonna be Swolbo.
Alright. Swolbo is still frightened and runs behind this cliff and hides.
No, you don't have to. You are not forced to move.
I know.
If you
But
stand near
if
a
I'm
story,
not gonna be able to do anything to him, I might as well hide behind a
if
cliff.
you stand next to a story, yes, you get a bonus.
Yeah, whatever. Swolbo's not smart.
In that case, Sursar Sai is gonna go.
Maybe.
Make a wisdom save.
Wouldn't have mattered.
Still frightened. Sursar Sai, he's gonna float all the way over here. He's a little irritated that he got hit, so he's gonna shoot his eye rays. 7. 7. 1.
7 disintegrate.
7 is Sleep Ray.
Oh.
Could be
And
good.
1 is the Charm Ray again.
Oh boy, more razor.
That's a natural 1. He is gonna use a legendary resistance against that Sleep Ray.
How did I know?
And that's also, what the fuck? That's another legendary resistance used. That's 3.
Jan has many left. Oh, he's got none left.
And the Charm Ray, he succeeds on the save.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking legendary resistances being burned, even though it's happening. So, with that, he's going to activate his eye cone. He's going to look directly at this guy. But you notice that the anti-magic cone seems to stop right before it comes in contact with this thing's skin.
Okay.
Seeing that, he's going to turn it off.
So when Drew like burned them, did one of them like flicker out of existence? Do we know which one's real?
You don't know
Or are they
yet.
all real?
So with that, Akis, you're next.
I am going to lightning strike the one that's closest to me.
Alright, he has to make a save. Dexterity.
21 dex.
Fails.
Okay. 33.
33. You notice this one, its body turns red before melting out of existence.
Damn it. Okay. I am going to... Yeah, I'll use my bonus action to shoot this one. So that is...
Natural 1.
Damn.
So you fire your bolt at this. Which one?
I was gonna fire at the middle one.
You shoot the bolt at the middle one. This one literally catches the bolt with one of its blood tendrils, and you notice that the bolt seems to turn into this red ichor matching the blood tendril. And then you notice its injury seems to heal a little bit along with this one.
That's very disrespectful.
Alright. Is that your turn?
That's my turn.
Alright, next up in the initial order is Paxi.
Which
You
one's
have a gun.
affected by my Hexblade's curse?
Which one?
Which one's affected by my Hexblade's curse?
Yes.
Fuck you.
Both of them.
Okay, which one just healed? I'll shoot that one.
Both of them. But the timer finished, so they're both going to react. You notice that the blood, the blood in their throats starts glowing brighter. Nothing happens. Continue on with the turn.
I'm gonna shoot the left one. I'm gonna shoot
They're
the left
charging
one.
up a Kamehameha.
Does Shadow of Moil matter?
No.
Okay. 17 doesn't hit.
No, it does not.
28 probably does.
28 does.
So that's 34 plus 41.
75 damage.
Yeah, make it go away.
He's Eldritch Smiting it. Look,
It
I don't make the rules.
stays.
Oh, it's the left one. I drink from my flask and end my turn.
Alright.
We're all in agreement. He shot the left one, right?
Are
Yep.
you? You're up.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I come out from under the table
The left one is real.
and I will shoot at it once more with my lung. For 2. For 2.
It does not hit.
I will use my dagger. $24.
24 hits.
Nice.
You don't get a sneak attack at though, which is a damn shame.
Is what it is. Okay, so that is
So,
8 damage.
8 damage. Alright.
And I call the dagger back, and then I hide under the table once more.
Alright, next on initiative is Ostorius.
Alright, I'm gonna run back up onto the plateau. Well, no, I'm gonna go down here by Swobo, and I'm gonna hold my action as an attack. Because I get the feeling that once it's done doing whatever charged up bullcrap it's doing, it's gonna be back right next to us. Because I can't hit it where it is right now. So,
Gotcha.
yeah, turn.
Top of the initiative order. It is going to be near the room, so it's going to roll a d20. Nothing happens with it. No vines. So it's going to take its action. 5. So it is going to start crawling through the sky. And on this one, it's going to start crawling through the sky.
Only I was capable of moving towards it. I could
So, this one is going to stare directly at Simon. Simon, make a charisma save.
Oh, I can do that.
Do we have a person who can cure Swobo?
24. You
Nope.
felt as if your mind was trying to be subjugated, but you managed to resist it. Astorius, make a charisma save.
Okay.
He succeeds because he's a paladin.
You succeed. Nothing happens.
What would I have done anyway?
You would have been charmed. You would have your brain control. You would have killed Swobo's death.
Ah, okay.
Resuming. Simon, you're up.
Alright, so I'm gonna stab myself with Christmas needle.
So, what are you
Hey,
doing?
wait a minute. Hey,
So, what is the issue right now with Swobo? Because someone said
He's frightened. He's frightened. He has a frightened condition.
I'm not about to greater restoration of frightened condition.
That's fair. Do you have lesser restoration?
No.
Damn.
I'll give you Bardic Inspiration, Swole. You can hear me, so that's all that matters. You can do it. Then, with my main
Bardic
action,
Inspiration already. I forgot.
that was a while ago.
Yeah, but I never used it.
Well,
Yeah,
use
but
it
it only
now.
lasts 10 minutes.
Use it now.
Yeah, but you did it at the beginning of this fight.
Did I? Oh, okay,
Yeah.
go figure. Then I don't give it. I give it to Astorius. Actually, no. I give it to Pax.
Oh no.
Probably not. Did you say
Okay,
Paxi?
that doesn't affect it. Never mind.
Okay,
I was gonna say I have lesser restoration, but it doesn't actually get rid of fear.
Alright, I guess I opened
No,
it.
it was my first.
So, what do you choose for the book?
I don't know if I actually opened it. Fine. Fine, I opened it.
For what? Baron magic. What
Are you
you
much
get?
random?
Oh, complete random.
No,
Regular spells are too random.
Yes.
He was making a statement just of fact, not about the book.
Oh, okay. So the spell you get is Koltar's Breath of Defilement.
Have I had that one before?
Probably.
So I don't know which one's real for these guys, but I'm just gonna hit the big one right here.
This
Which
is
one?
the real one.
Oh, I
Oh,
have
right.
had this one, I think. 60-foot cone con save. Big one. Let's make a con save.
This one right here.
The one to the right, yes.
Alright. He has a lot of constitution, so he should fuck. Okay.
We're all just rolling like ass today, apparently.
So,
Okay,
fails.
it takes 60 to 37 necrotic damage, and afflicted corruption for 1 minute. At the end of each of its turns, it's saved. It takes 2d10 necrotic damage on a failed save. The spell ends on successful. Oh Jesus. What did I do? Creature dies while corrupted. Its corpse becomes consumed by the spell and rises as a husk 1 round later.
It
Husk
probably
falls-
will not work.
It probably doesn't matter, yeah.
So, is that your turn?
Yeah.
So, next up is going to be Swolbo. Make a wisdom save. Damn it. Alright. Zerzar Sai is gonna go. He's gonna go back to this guy. He's gonna fire 3 more raids. Wait, what am I rolling? Oh!
Were you rolling the wrong dice size?
Yes. Honestly, though, most of the dice rolls have been very, very high, though, so. 4. Up. Here we go.
How many of those are disintegrate?
Let's see. We have a slow ray, a disintegrate ray, and a death ray right there.
Ooh. Spicy.
So, make the save against the slow ray. That's a save. Now, a save against the disintegrate ray. Actually, not that high of a dex save, but this guy's not very dexterous. Fuck me, I guess. So that is going to be 10d8 damage.
Plus,
Oh, there's
like,
our side.
plus 50 or something?
Nope, just 10d8.
The Beholder Disintegrate isn't as good as the Disintegrate. That's a very good roll.
It is.
So 36 damage. Oh no, 49 damage. There we go. What the fuck? This thing melts into blood and disappears.
Okay. Death ray. Or does the death ray just go
The death
through
ray
it?
actually technically wait, is it firing all 3 at once or can it choose its targets depending on the results?
That's generally how.
Nah, it's all choosing it all at once. The death ray just harmlessly flies through the air.
Damn. Still.
And that's his turn. Next up is Akis.
Is there any green?
No green.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna blow everyone's mind real quick. Kerzak. 21 dex.
21.
Yep.
It fails.
It takes 41
So-
lightning damage.
Alright.
I am going to
And at the end, the timer.
10, 15, 20. Jump off, fly, speed land.
You
All right.
are right here.
Okay.
It's going to open its maw. And it's going to unleash a massive blast of red haze. Simon, Paxi, Aegis, Aryu, and Sursar Sai make wisdom saves.
Does my robe mean anything to this?
No.
Oh wait,
When it
I might
becomes-
actually. I have the inspiration. 29. I
29
live.
saves.
I
What is
live.
inspiration? D10.
Yeah.
Bardic Inspiration with a D10, yeah.
That's what I'll do. Oh, let's go! 24 total.
So, Simon, you are
Simon,
the only one.
Simon is a 21. I use my reaction.
21?
Simon's a 21, yeah.
Oh. Wait, why is
Succeed?
Simon at 21?
I use my reaction. I have a power that I never use.
Oh.
I can
You all
add a
succeed.
D6.
You all take no
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would have. How much? What is it going to be?
A lot too much.
The damage?
Yeah.
63.
Oh yeah. I
Holy
would've gone up
cow.
there.
And Zursar Sai also failed spectacularly as well.
Is he dead?
Not failed. It's like seeded. I so used to want. Anyways, with that, you notice that the area starts rippling around again, and he vanishes.
There's
Okay,
two
can I?
more.
Is he still on this plane, Dylan? Because I can still see him. Actually, I should be making fucking saves. Yeah, I probably failed that.
Wait, he stopped streaming. Is it gone?
I think he had to do something and he just doesn't want us to see it.
Oh. Bring it back, I must know!
Oh, it wasn't even a concentration. Go figure. So, Dylan,
What's
you can
up?
see it.
is he still here?
You do not see him. He physically vanished.
So he's not on this plane of existence.
Doesn't
But you
seem to
do
be.
notice that your surroundings is rippling once more.
I can see, Dylan. I have true seeing.
I know, but you. This is not simple invisibility magic. You're literally seeing reality itself warping at the seams.
Okay. It's Dylan. It's really high concept. It always is. Oh. Okay.
With that, you notice everything becomes hazy.
Scary.
And he materializes again.
He's bigger now.
With that, that was who was it that went recently? It was
It's
was
my
Aegis.
turn still.
so Paxi.
Oh my.
Well,
He's not close enough for my hold action to matter, unfortunately.
I feel like I can't miss, but I'm gonna go ahead and roll anyway.
I don't think I can miss, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it anyway, just for fun.
Natural 20.
Okay.
I'm gonna add this on top of it. Oh.
So that's
Totals
That's 62.
31 plus 62. Wait, no, 62
Oh.
plus 62. 124.
What? What?
But
Where are you getting these? What? Wait.
26 plus 5 because he's Hexblade's cursed, plus another, so that's 31 plus 31, 62 times 2, 124.
All right.
Oh, that was my first shot.
Immediately, several of his body, parts of his body starts rupturing, and you notice a green mist starts leaking out.
Green.
I have my reaction. I use it. Actually, I don't have my reaction. I use my reaction anyway. I use my second reaction.
I shoot him again. 32 to hit. Does the green mist stop my bullets?
It does
No,
not.
that-
Every
no,
two
that-
hits.
That's 26 points of damage.
And with that, the mist increases.
I don't like the mist.
The mist
Guys.
is good.
Guys, the mist.
Is that your turn, Paxi?
That is my turn.
Are you? You're up.
Okay. Long range attacks aren't working. I crawl under out the table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I dash. 1, 2, 3. I will join my. Wait. So what does the mist do again?
The mist is nothing for anyone but me.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So. Ooh, I don't like how these two are just standing there though.
Okay, here's what you do. Dash
Timer
over
hits
to-
0.
Oh,
Are
Would you s-
you? This thing's gonna raise its claw and it's gonna slam you with it.
Oh, I think it was a
You
mistake. Come
Are
here.
going to take
is it an attack roll or saving throw?
attack roll. 27 damage. It's flashing.
Okay,
What's your turn?
Okay, well.
The timer has been shortened to 2 minutes.
Closer. I know.
How do you step in the mist? Are you?
I think you said it was only for you!
You feel invigorated.
Okay.
You heal. Wow, 26 hit points.
Bro, I need to get some of that mist. Let me hit some of that green,
Some of
dog.
that good mist.
Confident, I will stab it. Or nothing.
Is that it?
Yes.
All right. Next
That's
on
me.
the initiative order is. Yeah, Paxi? No.
Nope.
The story.
Stories.
I heard,
On
it's me.
2,
I heard
3, I heal, I assume.
you. Now you don't. Just kidding. You heal 26 hit points.
Yay. I'll do that after my turn. I'll actually do the math for it. I'm going to hit it with my Flail of the Stormbreaker. I'm also going to channel Divinity to get advantage.
All right.
Now I'm out of range of sword. I'm not allowed
That's a crit.
That's a crit.
Divine Smite at the 3rd level.
Oh, come on, you can do better than third.
I already used my 4th, unfortunately. I have 1 4th slot. So that's gonna be 4d8 plus that damage is 19 plus 12 is 20, 29, 31, doubled 62 damage.
Yeah, its body's getting torn apart. You're noticing that more of these blood-like strands are ripping out of its form and flailing around. The mist grows.
That's cool, I hit it again.
Although, you are no longer feared, and you heal.
24 to hit. Oh.
Time. Hold on. 27 hit points for Swolbo. You heal 27.
27.
And the timer hits 0. Astorius, you're going to get hit by this. Several of his strands are going to reach out and try and impale you. Make a strength save.
Okay.
He succeeds.
I do.
Alright, that's a success. Now make a dex save.
He succeeds.
I succeed.
Now make a constitution save.
He's just gonna keep doing it until you fail.
Probably fails.
So, you're going to take damage from this, but very little. So instead of rolling 6 d10s, I roll 2 d10.
Nice!
You take 15 psychic damage.
That's actually a very high roll for 2d10.
6 and a 9. Nice.
Nice.
Not for you,
Eh,
though.
but
Anyways.
the worst part is I no longer have 69 hit points. Anyway, I hit. Are you counting my roll? I already did the 27 to hit.
27 is a hit.
Okay. Divine Smite 3rd level again. So that is 4 more d8 plus. Oh, sorry, it was 24, not 27. It was 24 hit.
24 to hit.
That was a 24, yeah, not 27, my bad.
Yeah, 24 still hits.
Okay. Damages, that's another 35 damage on top of my first hit.
Alrighty. Miss Gross.
Turn.
Next up is Simon.
Okay. Bardic Inspiration for Acus, and I stab myself with the needle for 22 HP, and that's one turn.
Oh, so that's where that went. How'd you get that? That doesn't matter. I think we
Hey,
gave it.
you're not paying attention.
Yeah. What?
Swallow,
facing
you're
the
up.
other way.
Yeah, you're right.
Now that I am no longer.
Oh, hold
I
on.
Very.
Wait a moment. Pause for a moment while I stop the timer. What exactly does the Breath of Defilement do again for Koltar?
He has to roll a save on his turn.
So, in other words, every time he's been doing this for the past 2 times. So that would be a
Only
fail.
one. 2d10 then. It only happened once.
No. He's
It's
technically
only on
taking
his turn.
he is taking a turn every 2 minutes.
Okay.
So 6 damage. And what's the other one?
Do it again.
He already failed.
Again?
Yes.
Yes, he failed again. Roll damage again.
14.
Yeah, and with that, the mist extends further. Anyways, resume with Swolbo.
I am very angry.
What is he rolling? Because it's not that high of a save. And you said he was high in armor.
Yeah, he is. Normally.
So you're telling me this guy's rolling like under an 11 or
Ooh,
like
that's
5 times
No.
Some good rolls.
There's a couple of other factors.
35.
How much?
35.
35 damage? Alright.
Damn, if only that was a crit, that could have been
It would have been. It's terrible. I hate it.
Extend started further. Aegis, you heal.
I'm not missing health.
Oh, you have all your health?
I have lost some of my temp HP.
Fair enough.
5 hit.
Yes, it does. Beats it, beats it. No. 24 hit, but now 25 is a beats it, beats it. Alright. 4 now. 16. Alright. Is that your turn? Well, he's gonna do something now. Swolbo, you see 3 strands of blood strike at you. Make an intelligence save. You do get plus because of Astorius.
Oh wow.
22.
And me.
That's a save. Make a wisdom save.
Wisdom slightly different.
Roll d10.
That's a fail.
You have a D10. You have a D10. You have a D10.
D10.
D10. D10. D10.
14 plus.
19.
19.
It's a fail. Now make a charisma save.
Roll it again.
Yeah, I feel like I still have your inspiration.
19.
You just
21. Succeed.
That's what succeed. So you take only 2d10. 9 psychic damage. And also now he has to make another save. He succeeds.
Alright.
But then you notice branches start slowly poking out of his body, and then he fails. So roll damage.
10.
10. The aura expands even further.
There's our size turn.
Yep, Zurzar side, which will stop. Roll the d10s. 9, that's disintegrate. 1 and 6. So we're looking at a disintegrate, a charm, and a telekinetic. So disintegrate's a dex save, fails. $10d8. 61.
God damn.
The R expands further.
That's incredibly high damage. Actually, you heal.
Actually, you're in the aura now.
Oh, hey.
The
What?
wizards are so.
How much do I heal?
You heal 18.
Yay.
Sai heals 15. And for the Charm Ray, we use as a legendary resistance.
That's his fourth one. He has
Yep.
to be out now.
Telekinetic Ray, he succeeds. Next on initial order is going to be Akis.
I hold my talisman.
Alright. That it?
No, I focus. I want to try and I want to pull in the mist. We were saying we were doing it when she was still alive.
Make a spell attack.
Oh, I'm very good at doing those.
18. You notice this mist starts quickly draining into the talisman.
Okay.
Suddenly,
Also, you have a bardic inspiration.
What does bardic inspiration change? What happens, Dylan?
no. So you drain the mist until it gets out of range.
You're making him smaller.
Yes.
Oh,
Alright,
well,
it is still your turn.
I can fly 5, 10, 15, 20. I follow the mist as it like proceeds.
Make another spell attack. You only have one more opportunity for the spell attack. 27.
Oh, plus 15, holy shit.
I do. I have a lot of powers.
It decreases much more.
I actually can like, how high up is this cliff?
Pretty high up. Also,
how many-
timer stops.
How many?
It's gonna start moving to the other side.
Can I? How is my
Wait,
amulet
actually
feeling?
far enough to get away from me.
How powerful do I feel?
It's glowing pretty brightly.
I want to focus on being a dragon. Does anything happen?
Nothing seems to happen.
Fine.
Way too far.
Yeah, he's outside the range of all of my abilities. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. That's my turn.
That is your turn. So next up on initial order is going to be Paxi.
Where the? He's really
Someone
far
get-
away.
Get next to him. Someone get next to him. Get next to Simon. Get next to Simon. He can dimension door. He can gate. He can do whatever.
5,
He's
10,
right next to you.
15, 20, 25, 30. How far?
What are
is
you
he?
doing? What is wrong with you? Are
Oh.
you muted? Are you deafened?
I could still hit him.
Oh, he's back.
That's a good answer.
I can still hit him.
Someone shouts good advice and he's like, nah, I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, I'm just gonna go summon a demon.
30, 19.
Don't you have disadvantage?
Yeah, both of those miss.
What's yours?
Alright. Both miss.
21 hits.
21
What?
hits.
Does it
Hits
hit?
him. No, it does
Doesn't it?
not.
Oh. I could have sworn that I see 21. Never mind.
I rolled a 25 in this.
That was a while ago. Its AC could have adjusted when
Yeah,
it buffed.
it's gone. It's gone up.
Fair enough.
So next up after you, actually going to be Aryu.
worry, guys. Nice sprint. I can almost get
Are we really gonna chase him down? Like,
I mean, what else are we gonna do?
I am. Well, small.
And that is the timer.
okay. Oh, it's so dark.
Uh-oh.
Oh, my game's lagging right now.
Oh, it's really bad.
I could fix this a little bit by...
Oh, there's a portal at the top.
Why?
Okay.
Why is there a dark, the black hole?
Because something bigger's coming.
Exactly. This was just.
There's always a
I
bigger
think I
fish.
know what's going on. I'm gonna do some works in the background. So if I
This
go
is just.
back,
This is just phase 1. 2, 5.
there we go.
You guys thought you were
Dylan
going
has
to work
officially
tomorrow.
become
I
Miyazaki.
was working with layers. Anyways,
Onion.
You guys wanted to go to work tomorrow?
Are we fighting an ogre?
I mean, I really don't want to go to work tomorrow, but I have to, so.
Okay.
extra hour too.
Use.
I
My
don't
arrow.
remind me. There's a good chance I'm using UPT and saying screw Amazon over that.
I used UPT for yesterday. Well, actually, yeah, yesterday, anyways. So, what'd you roll, are you?
17 with the bow.
It's a miss.
Dang. Well, that is it for me.
Alright, next up is going to be Astorius.
Y'all, what should I do? Because I don't. I
You
can't
can
get to
kill
it.
Someone, you can just pass. You can walk towards it.
Right, Paxi is still pretty low, right?
I'm at half health.
1, 2, 3, 4. Where is it? Lay on hands pool. How much health are you missing?
50-ish.
Have 50 hit points.
Okay.
Also, Dylan, did he make the save?
You're right. Fails. How long does this last again?
Permanent.
So, this is like the 4th or 5th roll right now.
This goes
Yep.
until he succeeds, I believe.
I pass turn after healing Paxi for
Yep.
50 HP.
Next up on initiative order is going to be Simon.
Alright, and let me see how long the spot could last. It just lasts. Until you succeed. God, that's a fucking broken spell. Anyways, since nobody wanted to listen to me about Dimension Door, I want to go to Zershar's side. Hey buddy! High five!
He
I
blinks.
haven't even had a chance to talk to you since
Alright, I teleport Zershar's side and I, using Dimension Door, right next to him.
Alright,
Right there.
move yourself to the location.
God, let me zoom out to 10%. Trying to click my character. There. Is that close enough? Let me see. You know what? Yeah, it's fine. And I give Zerzar Zai Bardic Inspiration.
Not really an ally, he's
so
just.
for all the good it does.
Actually, no. You know what? No. I'll use Unsettling Words.
Oh yeah, that's a much better idea.
On the dragon.
Yep, he subtracts a D10. He subtracts 10 from his next saving throw.
Alrighty. And is that your turn?
Yes.
Swolbo, you're next.
Alright.
That's un-
Get back here, you son of a bitch.
Also, this is my first time in the green zone, so did I heal?
Oh, that is true. You do heal.
And that's
You
all
heal 23 hit points. And Sursar Sai heals 13. Is that your
You
turn,
better
Swallow?
not teleport back to the top of the goddamn.
I'll just teleport you back there the next time.
So,
Wait, can I reach you?
is
No,
that
I
your turn,
can't.
Swallow?
I can't.
Yes, I ran
Okay.
160 feet at him.
No small amount. Anyways, Sursar Sai is going to irate him.
2, 9, 5.
So that 9's a disintegrate ray. 2
Two.
is a paralyze. 5 is an innervation.
Hell yeah.
Well, we have to do it in order, so
Yes. He has a
Yep,
minus 10
so
on
2 is
paralyze.
paralyzed.
He has a minus 10.
if he can only succeed on a natural 20
It
at this
fails.
point.
That is going to be the last legendary resistance it has.
5.
Damn it.
So
Disintegrate.
How is cutting it? I mean, how does this work?
Fails. 10 d8, right? Yep. Holy shit.
47. That's pretty average.
And then the innervation ray has to be a constitution save. Which now it's not making very high saves due to a smaller frame, and yep. 88. 35. At this point, the green mist has expanded a large amount. Swobo, you heal.
Oh, okay. I heal again.
Yep, you heal. Now that you're in it, you heal 20. Oh, holy shit, that's 30. 30 hit points. 5, 10, 10 plus 5. And that is Zerzar's turn. Akis.
Okay.
I leave and come back and deal it like full health.
Alright. 1, 5, 10, 20, 25, 30. Sprint. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's the wrong button. That's just stuck there now. Where did my fucking... Okay. God damn it. Can I teleport farther because I want to?
You cannot.
Do I have any kind of extra way to move aside
Alright,
from
gonna make a
down?
constitution save.
That's fair.
Fails. Simon, roll damage.
Okay. He takes 15 this time.
15.
That's a high
Hey,
Dollar
damn
is
it.
going to increase.
Hey, oh, there we go.
You
I
notice
did it.
a tree-like branch is going to shoot out from its neck. Then you notice this branch is going to create more branches, almost akin to fingers. Then you notice it looks more like a clawed arm. It's going to slam into the ground and it's going to start dragging himself.
That's okay. I can misty step.
Quick,
now.
Zerzar side, get an attack of opportunity.
That's not how. Okay, I
Fight
could have
him.
stepped over Dylan, but this has worked too. Okay, now that he's very close, I will misty step. Misty step. Is this a place I can stand like right next to him?
You can only stand right here.
I don't think I can get.
Well,
I
actually,
can-
you can't stand right here. I can see it now.
Okay, right here. But not right. This is what I can teleport to.
Okay. That is solid ground.
Okay. That's not the right. One misty step is a bonus action, and I want to do the thing again.
So make a spell attack.
Spell attack. 29.
Alright. Its body shrinks further. And you notice all this green energy seeps into the talisman.
Okay. Alright. I have all of it now. Nice. Nice. I have nothing else I can do on my turn, though. I can just sort of menace him. Unless I can get extra actions out of this thing.
As of this point, all branches and forms on its body disintegrate.
Okay.
And then you just see this mass of blood-like liquid just start wrapping around his form. Alright. With that, Paxi, it's your turn.
you can scatter to try and get the rest of the team a
muted.
bit closer. You are muted. You're still muted.
Already did scatter.
Do you, are you just out of slots?
Pretty much.
Or luck?
I can shoot him.
It was never your power to begin with, bitch.
Hold on, how far away is he?
That extent to the other
Alaka.
farther than you can believe.
Yeah, it is farther than I can believe. Like farther than 100 feet. Shut up so I can shoot you. 25 to hit.
Barely misses.
God damn it.
What?
Don't you have Bardic Inspiration?
No, I used that to pass the big AoE. It helped.
Succeeded on that?
Yep.
Yes.
Got it.
That's my turn.
Are you?
Unless suddenly Shadow of Moyle matters. Actually, no, it wouldn't have mattered.
So this is the. I'm gonna slow down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Will be a straight shot to him. $26.
26. Beats it.
Now is Aegis within range for me to get sneak attack?
I would say he's barely out of range.
Yeah,
He's
there's a
been using
whole
the
pile.
amulet though as an attack though. No, I guess it has to be within 5 feet.
Yeah.
There is a whole pile between the two of us. So yeah, no.
Okay, that
26.
26.
get a 10 damage.
Alrighty.
Ready?
Let's see here. Nope.
What do you mean, no?
How do you want to do this?
Oh, what?
He
Okay,
had
well,
10 hits.
while everybody's fighting him, I look for the opportune moment, the weak point, the chink in his armor.
So you fired an ordinary, regular, plain arrow. It soars through the sky as this guy starts trying to reinforce himself with the various blood tendrils. But then, for a brief gap, it pierces through the blood tendrils right into its center of its belly. And suddenly, this thing starts recoiling, spasming, and then it melts before your very eyes into a puddle. And with that, your surroundings shift.
Oh, hey, we're not dead.
Hey, it is dead. Go, are you? Woo! I lifted
We
over my
defeated
head.
an aberrant god eater.
Yeah, well, yeah.
I miss a huge fucking opportunity.
But it's dead, so it's fine.
I had Cloud of Daggers and he took like 30 turns. If I cast at 7th level, the man would have taken like fucking 40. Wait, let me see.
Not a
He
damn.
took
Yeah, that's if he had
400
stayed
something
there,
D4.
though. He has to
Yeah,
stay.
yeah, just keep casting it. He probably would have stayed. It doesn't matter. I could have just drawn out the turns so he keeps taking turns.
I had backups for that. And he
Sure
could
you
have
do,
taken
buddy.
a move action instead of attacking.
Okay, but I could still cast it a bunch of times.
Yeah.
I hoist are you over my head. Whoa! Yeah, I
That-
did it! Whoa!
Wait, he's a husk now.
Here's a puddle.
No, he's a husk.
There is no
Breath of
corpse left.
Defilement.
There is no corpse. There
If
is
it
just
dies
goo.
while corrupted.
Yeah,
It's
but that also
corpse
implies
races.
there's a corpse.
Yes. I
Okay,
mean,
but
if
does
he was disintegrated into ash, there wouldn't be a corpse either.
does it have a soul?
You do hear a very faint whisper radiate through your minds.
Although the might of Nunarun fades, the far realm is not finished.
Yeah, sure, you keep telling yourself that, buddy.
Although Alzarath an moon's influence shattered. Vyaxiaxu still remains stronger than ever.
And we'll kick his ass too.
You will know true fear.
Okay,
Sure.
if he's
Bottle
saying if
vanishes.
he's oh, it vanishes.
Yeah.
He must have had a soul to be able to communicate us.
What's your
Like-
favorite pizza topping?
Shut up.
Those are the old
Pineapple.
days.
Oh, let's go through this portal.
Whole pineapples.
Strawberries.
Or no, it was would you like to sign up for the Tom John?
That's a different campaign.
The
Mhm.
old campaign. Those are the olden days. Anyway,
Also, I will say this, Akis, your amulet stops glowing.
pretty
Hmm.
cool.
But you
Okay.
do feel something inside it, though. A presence.
Well, let's go. There's nothing left for us here.
So, you guys step out of the portal. Well, step into the portal.
And we are spawn a million miles into the air and fall to our deaths. Oh no, we're just here.
You're
Oh.
right back over here.
Oh.
You notice in the very center
Oh, it's
is
this
a
guy.
crystalline golem. And
Is it-
also you see a page hovering right in front of it.
I poke the page and grab it, and I poke the golem. Is it dead?
So you notice at the very bottom of the page is something scribbled, but when you try reading it, it seems like the word distorts, as if you can't quite decipher what exactly it's saying.
Taxi, do you know what this says?
I read the
Can I
word.
read
Do I go insane with knowledge?
You cannot decipher it, Baxi.
Zalgo did it. What's the golem doing?
Standing still. However, at this point, this will be a good time to stop the session because it's currently 1 o'clock for some of us.
Well, we did it, everyone. We killed. We killed. We we smauged a guy. We just killed a super powerful monster with a single normal arrow.
Dylan, does that say Aberith?
I don't know. What does it
No,
say?
It says
says-
Aberith.
killed
I
a god.
zoomed in.
It says Zalgo.
You don't know that.
Oh my god, it was me, Dio.
Okay. We will end the session here.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have so many
2
fucking
weeks,
tabs
right?
open.
No.
And with that,
Oh wait, is it a 2 weeks break?
Yeah.
yeah.
We're back
Oh!
to the normal schedule.
That means
Yeah, so
I don't have to. That
it's the second is the next time we do it.
Yeah, we did 2 back to back because the 4th of July
Right.
was on
Yep.
the day.
So we're not doing it the 25th. We do it on the 1st. That's what happens.
right.
Not
Why'd
the
you say?
second, the first.
Okay.
The 1st of August.
I will probably not be here that week, but Drew has my phone number, so I can at least turn on the recording.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, wait.
And then not turn it
Gonna
off.
be in